Put it in chat. It is a good match today. I think today is going to be the most competitive match of this round for sure, and definitely one of the most competitive of the tournament. We are watching Bob versus Balance. These are two very good players facing off in round 3 in a best of 3. It looks like we are going purple stake. Interesting. Purple stake game 1. But I mean, Bob the Chopper is our 3 seed, so a very good player. I think is currently rank 1 on the leaderboards. And then Balance seed 6-7, but obviously after learning how good they are at the game, that was a bit of an underestimation. And then after this set, we're going to be casting Vagabond versus Aronzi, which is also going to be a very good game to watch. So it should be fun. But yeah, this is where we're at right now. Let me set up the scene. Alright. These are our players. Don't backseat me, please. It's good. They both are making it clear. But we're going Zodiac Purple. This is actually a beautiful combo. Big fan of Zodiac, and not the biggest fan of Purple Stake, but I don't mind Purple Stake if we are going Zodiac. Oh, and it's just beautiful color scheme as well. Alright, we are casting this match with Zeno, so I'm gonna give him a call. Also, thanks for the raid, Melon. Oh, Piton, thank you for the raid as well. Sorry I didn't see that a minute ago, but stream is banned in your region. Oh, because they have it set to mature audiences. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. Sam, thank you for the sub. And Melon, thank you for the sub as well. Alright, let's call Zeno. and get to casting.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Balance moving their screen on their Twitch was really tripping me out. I thought my OBS was crashing.
Yeah, I adjusted my overlay so it didn't have those black borders, and then it's getting all moved around.
Alright, I did have to remove the plugins. I'm hoping
actually,
the stream doesn't crash now.
Perfect. Wait, so did you switch what you used to multi-stream, or you just reset it up?
No, I just reset all the plugins, and then I'm gonna go one by one tonight to see which one it is that causes it. It's just weird that any of those plugins would affect restream.
You think it's the plugins that are doing it? Like you know that?
I'm almost positive because it didn't start until I added the plugins, and then I mean I tested like 6 streams last night and it kept happening. I just don't think restream's having issues. At least there's none reported.
I mean, no, I sent you the links of all the ones you needed. I don't know. But we're starting. Zodiac Purple.
Yeah. What are your thoughts?
I mean, I love me some Zodiac deck, and I'm not the biggest purple fan, but I'll take it if I can play Zodiac. So, not a bad combo for sure.
I'm with you there. Basically exactly the same. Like, Zodiac deck is so powerful that a purple deck is not gonna feel like it can. The one thing about purple stake that I think literally gets me, can get a lot of players, is just the stakes scaling so quickly that you're min-maxing, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I lose to the small blind.
And we're seeing an interesting shop here. We see that voucher in shop. Balance decides just to go Emperor and skip that Buffoon pack. Bob opens the Buffoon pack. That's going to make getting Overstock Plus, a very important joker, a lot less likely. So I'm curious. I mean, Pants does sell for $3, I believe, and we have those 2 tarots that we can also sell. Maybe we use the Sun to get out in 1 as well. I think we're very close to a straight flush. So we're not going for the one hand unless it's a flush house. But we do have Lovers and Sun. I mean, selling those technically makes more money, but at least we get the value out of them this way.
We do, but it feels bad that's on 9s and 8s, our flush house.
And we're going to be keeping these Pants. I mean, unless we sell them, we can't get voucher here. And they're gone. And Balance, $2 up. A small difference, and is ahead in Joker queue because they did open that Buffoon pack. So $2 for some getting a little bit deeper in that queue. Not the worst payout or trade for Bob. Egg, thank you for the super chat. Trying to beat Gold Stake and finally did it. Give you some credit, Bean. Good luck in the tournament. I mean, it's crazy that you watch me and then beat Gold Stake. I don't think I'm the player for that. I mean, Doc just released a great video on pairs.
It says like we have shared chat, but it's like not working. I don't know. It's confusing me.
I don't think I did it yet. Let me click it real quick.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, maybe because you invited me, it just grays out the setting like it's already live. The goad turns out to be a problem with Bob without those pants. It's going to lose a life. Was unable to get a high enough flush. Didn't really... I mean, it's purple stake. We only have 2 discards. Wasn't able to find the hearts they're looking for.
And we could see Balance just lose that life around later because they didn't open that first pack. We're not going to see this Zany Joker, which is just a free get out of blind free card. We're taking the skip, almost guaranteeing dying to this blind unless we find some hand that we've built. We have the 5 of a kind. We have maybe straight flush, maybe flush house. But
Well,
there's
we
a
got rid
very
of the
high
ace, so
chance.
definitely not 5 of a kind.
Okay.
I
Going clubs.
feel...
I think they used the sun card, and I feel like there'd be a better odds of that, but maybe they've just conceded. Maybe we're just trying for this one big hand. And if it doesn't work out, that's fine. Also, Bob hasn't found a 3 of a kind yet.
And
Wow.
He's not going. That's 2.
That, I mean, we're purple stake. We're starting off 2 lives to 3 before the PvP even starts.
And you know what? I feel like you see this a lot in games where there is an ante-1 voucher where you can't... Like, you can't let it go. You have to grab that Overstock Plus, but...
I mean,
I guess there is a world where maybe you could pass it up if you're going to be 2 lives ahead. I don't know.
Tough choice for balance. I think we have to leave this discard voucher. We can't go down... Well, we have $25 coming next shop. So it's really just a choice between Strength Magician... Eternal credit card pickup. Already so few lives. They're betting that these Joker slots aren't needed. All for an extra discard. Do you trade -1 Joker slot for +1 discard? And I don't think I ever make that trade.
Okay, I have to say, like, if I'm doing that play, I feel like I re-roll. But maybe that's just to assure like... Right now, Bob should win this. Like, if you grab that Eternal Train card, I need to win the next 2 PvPs. And
Bob,
just get this over with.
in a good spot, also has that Magician for Lucky Procs and then just the Ice Cream. I mean, unless Balance can pull out something crazy, that consistent scoring is going to be a bit much.
The strength is nice. I think we can maybe find that flush house utilizing the strength.
I'm curious. We're not doing the 4 of kind kings. We're not going for aces. What am I looking at here? I guess it's the flush house.
Or straight flush, but straight flush doesn't utilize our zany.
I don't think I love that play. Bob finding 2 3 of a kinds. I think just playing 2 of those is going to put them in a good spot. Especially if balance is being greedy for this flush house.
I'm confused.
These discards from...
Oh, I see. You strength the jack and the king into an ace. I get it.
Yeah, but we still need it. It's leaving some outs, but...
Yeah.
We do find the flush house. 3 hands remaining. Not the greatest use of a strength, so we're going to play another hand.
Yeah, I mean, ideally here, I feel like I use the strength on that 8 and then hope I get another 3. Oh, never mind. Beautiful.
And unless...
by balance.
Yeah, both of these lucky procs, I think, need to go off on the high chip hand. And I think 2 3 of a kind should be enough. Wait. The ice cream scaled down. I don't think it's enough. I think it's insanely close, but this is likely putting Bob to 1 life in ante 3. The tempo play from the credit card. Wow.
I mean, I love the credit card play. Again, I feel like I maybe roll and be a little bit more aggressive there, but it worked out.
I mean, another
to be fair, we are on
Magician coming up is great.
Yeah, and we are on Zodiac deck, so if you re-roll without money, there is, and you already have your consumables filled, you're kind of wasting a re-roll, so I guess I understand why Balance wouldn't have done that to assure the...
Also, Bob getting standard pack there. I believe Balance was able to pick up that ace without skipping a purple seal jack. And standard pact is a very uncommon thing, but we're seeing it happen because Balance is able to get the gold seal, or gold red seal ace, and the purple seal. I don't know how much that's going to matter with such a short game on our hands, but I mean, this is a crazy start to a match.
I mean, it can matter, right? Like, Bob's not in a good spot, but I don't think... I don't know. It depends on basically what this credit card ends up rewarding us with on Balance's side.
No plus 20 hits, but we still technically have $20 in the bank. There's an eternal photograph.
I mean, you gotta grab that, right? There's
I mean,
both players.
It's going to be a bit more useful than this eternal credit card. And we're also taking Eternal Chaos the Clown. I mean, they are playing the short game for sure.
That seems abrasive.
I mean, Bob has no Eternals yet. Balance taking these could put Bob down to 0, but if this game lasts longer, it's definitely going to help Bob. That there's 2 not very useful endgame Eternals up in Balance's Joker slots.
Oh, this game comes down right now to Balance winning this PvP, or somehow Bob dying to a blind later in the game if we do see a PvP loss for Balance. I don't know if I love that we play there. I get why, but it's just so expensive for 10 mult.
Yeah, $11. I mean, we're down to negative 14.
And with ice cream, it's not actually, it's adding like +3 chips. I guess we're probably going to look to sell ice cream in this shop, but
there's that
there's
Eternal
the photo.
photograph. That's a 3rd Eternal. We are doing flush houses. We have all those Heart Kings. Are they going to take it?
I mean, they don't have a
to.
choice.
I think you have to. You're trying to tempo down your opponent. What do you sell here? I think it's got to be ice cream.
Ice cream, yeah. We have so many chips with chaos and flush houses. Like, we don't need chips. I don't think that's the right play.
Eternal Idol.
Eternal Idol.
We are locking up this roster.
What is it?
King of Hearts. It hits for Balance.
Oh, does it hit?
I mean, we have to skip.
I feel like it has to hit for Bob too, right? Bob has actually.
They don't have a flush, or I think Balance is almost looking at a flush 5, and Bob has less discards to find it. I mean, that is great news. Yeah, 8 of Hearts. We did use that sun to make a few of those. We have 4 of them, but it's just gonna work so well. I mean, there's a very high likelihood both players are playing a flush house, and it's gonna be close. We still have the Zany and 100 chips from a Wily. It could be based on lucky card queue for sure.
Could be based on lucky card queue. It's going to be based off draws because we have 2 separate cards. There is
another sun. Okay, so we're getting the flush 5.
I mean, you think we're getting the flush 5.
These draws are brutal.
I've seen a lot of 8s come up. I don't know if those 8s are going to show up for Bob, the ones on Bounce's side. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, man, it would feel kind of bad if, after all this, Bounce loses to just draws.
Yeah,
even with the extra discard.
I mean, we're pretty set up to get a flush house. We have this ace. We've used some suns on the aces. There's still a lot to draw here.
Yeah. There's the 3-8. There's the flush house. Bob is now just looking for...
Wow, and draws the face card flush house. I mean, this lucky procking could matter a lot. Also, again, these draws for Balance. And I don't know if I saw many kings on Bob's side.
Nope.
67,000.
No way.
We draw the flush house. We
Well,
use the sun. We do have
And
a
that's
level
a lot
2.
of chances of a lucky proc too.
And we get the lucky proc
One
right
lucky
before the
proc?
photograph. Wow.
Oh,
I don't even think they needed that.
God.
That was
What
a
a
quick
game.
match. Wow.
Quick match, but I mean, we kind of spoke to it. The scaling of Purple Stake, although the lives lost, one of them was to ante 1 big blind, which does not scale any differently. And that kind of came down to, in a weird way, the whole pants play for Bob. Like, or just undisciplined with where we put our... I don't know. I don't want to say undisciplined, actually, because it was just unlucky to not draw the flush versus bounce drawing the flush in that.
I think it came down to Bob just dying to blinds. They were
Yeah.
set up to win both of the blinds they lost to. Balance, put themselves in a risky situation on purpose to get that tempo from the $25 influx, and they ended up making that credit card play. But Bob just got unlucky. They didn't draw 3 of a kind when they needed it, and they didn't draw their hands in the big blind, or the boss blind.
Yeah, that boss blind is what I mean. It's just like where they put their sun card in the big blind head into that boss blind, but it's not like you have any control. That was just unlucky. And then yeah, not drawing a 3 of a kind. It's not easy to do with only 2 discards, but
all right, I think
more times than not,
both players are tired of dying to blinds. I think we're going white stake Zodiac this time.
I'm not surprised. They did end up in the same place in the shop, which is a great point, Kiwi. I did notice that rather early on, is like, because of no investment money for balance, spending it all right away.
Alright, I think we're going to have a longer game. Zodiac White Stake can lead to some very strong decks. Getting that idol online, you can pretty much work around whatever. Instant full house draw. Not dying to the small blind, at least. It's a good start.
Yeah. I guess that's ideal.
Again, with this overstock plus, and a Chaos the Clown is a scary thing to see, but never mind. We have a rebate to make sure we can get the payout and be able to afford the voucher this time. Bob doesn't roll.
I get it. Do you think Bob's play is actually the percentage correct play?
It is a safe play, but Balance just so rewarded by that rebate. We're at $17. And I'm sure they are regretting it because we have to sell Chaos to afford this mail-in rebate. We're down Chaos and we're down Econ. And Chaos the Clown is a very valuable joker when you have Overstock Plus. I think Bob's realizing
and then
how that's costing.
I'm confused. I'm confused there though. Why did Bob use Chaos in that? Oh, he's just not going to buy Overstock Plus.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see how punishing that is. It could show up this very next ante.
So I think it begs the question. 1 extra card per shop, so that's you see 25% more. Do you see 25% more just by having Chaos? And
it depends how long we're keeping this Chaos.
Exactly. And I think on White Stake, I think the Overstock Plus outweighs the Chaos. But maybe you have to factor in the early game into that, if it helps you win the PvP because you keep up with the shop. I don't know. But Yeah, I feel like the math on a white stake Zodiac deck is that I still rather just have the bigger shop window instead of the free reroll. And again, as you mentioned, Chaos is taking up a Joker slot, so it's not just an apples to apples comparison. The voucher doesn't inhibit your ability to do other things. If anything, it could hurt Bob in the voucher queue. We could see that Overstock Plus come back at a later point where Balance gets a more important voucher.
I don't like how Balance is playing this small blind, you know. We have this moon card, and we're holding so many clubs in hand. Playing it safe with the misprint, but we have a moon card.
They are holding the moon card to play the flush house in the PvP, right? But that just seems so unneeded when we're on Zodiac deck with Overstock Plus, a Chaos the Clown, and Mail and Rebate. Like, the chances of not seeing one of the 4 suit changers in a shop window seems impossible. But I could be wrong.
There's also a Bean, which is going to be massive with the reserve parking and
Yes.
the rebate. And it just makes it easy to use these tarot cards as well.
There's just, yeah, I don't think White's with this Joker setup with the vouchers we have on Zodiac deck. I don't think you need to hold that moon in the small blind.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe they were forgetting it.
At the same time, I guess we have to consider like it probably was like only like $3 or $4 difference on like
They're
what reserve.
gonna use it here. I wonder if we're gonna be deathing and then fooling, getting a lot of jacks with the rebate on jacks. I mean, we're building very close to a flush 5, and it's gonna make us money in this blind.
I like the banana there.
As long as we're careful not to win too soon, but with the Bean, it'll be easy.
I was gonna say that's the only concern, but with the exactly with the Bean you can find high card hands. Wow, no face cards in that initial draw.
I think with the Bean you can afford to just use a discard right away. But maybe it's...
I think you're right in that. Like, you're not going to need all 3 for the jacks.
Yeah, you can just keep all your jacks and discard them when you need to.
Bob finding that Bean with $40 in the bank. Oh, Bob passed on the reserve parking though, which going to definitely regret that with seeing the Bean.
For sure. I mean, we're also not seeing the greatest draws for it. Balance plays these blinds so safe. We have a Death and a Lovers, and we're not even playing 5-card hands with a Bean. We're playing our face cards. I do not like the way they play these blinds at all. We have a Banana, and we're playing pairs, and we're 80 chips off. This hand looks like we're trying to set up a sigil. And we didn't Death the Club Jack either.
Yeah, with the Wild, we could have wilded that Club Jack and Deathed it.
Holding on to Death, I guess. I think that blind was very poorly played. It just...
The banana allows you to... You didn't need any kind of scoring at all.
Exactly.
See how Bob plays it. Bob's a little bit more straightforward because we don't have reserved, obviously.
For sure. But they also... I'm pretty sure we didn't make that same play of building into Jack, so Balance gonna come out of that blind with more money either way. There's also a Faceless, another easy card to use with Bean, and just gonna end up being more value than this Chaos the Clown. And there it is. I mean, we're seeing so many Jokers that are providing so much value, and this Chaos the Clown is gonna be leaving Bob's roster very quickly.
Yep. Exactly. I will say, Faceless heading into this PvP, knowing the way Balance has played it thus far, I don't imagine there's going to be any value out of it.
Yeah, we might be looking for that flush 5. It's going to make things hard.
Do you feel the need to roll down to 0 here before that Spectral pack? every
We
time.
have so much econ that you can kind of always bounce back, and we're before PvP, so finding some jokers can be useful. So I don't hate just rolling down, because you just can.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an aura for the jack. We're gonna get more, and we're using it
What?
on a queen. Maybe because we
Think
have
it
this
makes
mime for the
sense.
shoot the moon, but I'd love to
Is that
see.
really
We're so set up into jacks already, but I guess it's shoot the moon that it's right around the corner.
I'll be honest, nothing makes me feel more like an unk than the multiplayer community with the high card meme, because I can never tell if people are being serious. Like, is that really the play there? That, like, you're worried about shoot the moon coming up?
No, that I think that was
Especially in Aura, why would that matter?
Bob doesn't even draw the jack because they haven't used all those deaths. Rebates also on jack, so that's even more incentive to death the jack in this blind. That's also going to make it hard to play the hands we want to. Maybe that's their plan. They wanted to discard jacks here, and then we're going to use the queens to score. I think that was likely the thought process.
So. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I get making sure that your opponent plays, but is there a world we just don't get any value out of the rebate if we... Nah, there's no way.
So close to a straight flush.
Yeah, Bob should... You are correct. Bob needs to be playing very... Oh. Yeah, I think Bob should realize he's not going to win this.
I mean...
And making sure they deny value on the other side.
Down banana and plus 10 mult on the queen. Not going to be enough. We're seeing consistent 1,000-point hands from balance. That means likely they just have...
Balance, what are you doing? You have a discard and mail and rebate.
There is
Why
so
are
much
you...
value to get here. Bob is going to be able to, for sure, cost them.
I've never seen a nightmare pause hurting yourself.
For sure.
I mean, the flush house is...
It is going to beat it out, so Bob doesn't go for the
yeah.
money steal. And that's good news for balance, because Lover's Death in hand, I think we're easily beating that, especially with this queen. Yep.
They don't even need...
Rebate on jacks. What do you death here? We're going to be death in the queen.
Lover's the holographic and death... Yeah, okay. That's... I mean, at this point...
Wow. Tough bottom deck.
A little bit. A little bit. Trying to see if they can win with a pair. I don't think that's... Wait, you could have... But I thought Three of a Kind did win. Maybe it didn't.
We didn't use the death either.
Death
We're
at all?
this death for something in a card pack, I guess. On Zodiac, you can get so punished for holding a death.
Yeah, and you know, Dr. Spectre, one of the goats of our community, we go back and forth a lot about, like, oh, is blocking really harmful with death if there's only so much chance of seeing it? I think on Zodiac deck, White Stake with Overstock Plus, yes, you are absolutely going to block a death that you would have saw. There's no way you don't.
In White Stake, you don't get that, or in Vanilla, you don't get that punished, but in multiplayer, if your opponent's up a death and there's just good, like an idol in this seed, that could be the difference of a hit or not. Also, we're seeing this Dusk. Balance gonna sell banana. I think that's fine. We have those holographic queens to easily live the blinds. And there's a strength death. Are we gonna use this death on a queen? Surely. Also, this mine parking, quite good. though. We're using all our hands before discarding.
So,
We're strengthening a queen.
I don't get it, Bean. I don't get it. Make it. What am I missing? Where is balance like in the Matrix right now or something?
We're
I
going
don't know.
jacks, queens, and kings all simultaneously. It's a straight flush build.
He knows there's a Baron on this seed.
But even then we're strengthening one queen. Maybe we're like
Yeah.
diversifying for this rebate, but now we're down a queen.
I don't think you want to diversify for the rebate either.
Yeah, you want to get one massive hit. This is... Well, there's also a chariot. That's a 2.25x. Gonna sell out the moon, and we're punished for holding this death because that's just -1 consumable slot.
I mean, I get it where you get 2 charioted card. Maybe. I don't know. The way Balance has played this, I don't know if he's going to use the death on the steel card. But the one thing saving Balance in this is just the very beginning of the game, the decision to reroll and get mail and rebate really like put them so far ahead. Otherwise, I feel like Bob would be like... It's almost like they're keeping up on the money. It's just being down that overstock plus is brutal.
For sure. And there's that dust showing up for them just now. I haven't been paying too much attention to Bob because it's just so interesting to watch balance in these blinds, but I'm sure they are playing the lines great. I mean, we have Dusk, we have Holographic Queen, and we're deathing Steel Queens. It's just a high card addict.
Yeah, I've watching Bob. I haven't had anything to commentate on. They've been playing the blinds perfectly, and that's what I mean. The fact that balance is not like miles ahead in the shop, that they're just mildly ahead, I think just kind of goes to show like balance kind of playing it poorly. But at the end of the day, it's still ahead. I think overall in this game.
I mean, they're picking Zodiac every time. Clearly, they're used to this deck and these tarot uses.
Golden tickets.
We're selling Mime Parking. You know, not the greatest combo with the bug. How many gold cards? We have 1 gold card for this ticket. We do have a death, but are we going to use it on steel? I mean, they're pretty set up to score a lot with 3 or 4 steel cards and quite a high 4 of a kind level. Bob also looking at this Troubadour, maybe? There's a lot of hand size in the seed. We're down the bean now, but we do have the hand size voucher. I think selling out of the bean when it gets down that low with the voucher is fine.
Yeah.
Though it's sad to see. And Bob building into queens. You know, what you'd expect. We have a holographic queen and a dusk. That's our scoring plan. We have rebate on queens. Very clean blinds from Bob. We still also have this egg. I don't think I've seen a single temperance on Zodiac.
Yeah, the thing is, as we all know as Balatro players, the egg actually blocks temperance from spawning, so it just keeps shifting it down.
I think you need a showman and the egg.
There you go.
There was a temperance, okay. So we've got some payout. You know, we saw balance pick the golden joker over it, so it did end up being a good play. Also, is Bob living this blind? Rebate on queens. Lots of full house levels. Level 2 flush outs. We have a sun card in hand.
The holographic with the dusk is 20 molts. So, I think so.
This full house queens in 5 should do it, but the greed is a quick way to die.
That is a little crazy.
We can get a flush here. We guaranteed the flush. I think it should. Dusk providing those chips as well.
That's true. I kind of underrated the chips. So I'm going to calculate. I mean, what's the point? Let's just see. I don't think so. Oh,
just enough.
Okay. Okay.
Just enough.
Huh.
Blue Seal Queen. Maybe it's high card.
Yes. Both sides gain that blue seal queen. See if he also grabs the 10. Or just skips. I feel like... Yeah. So both players picking the same cards from that pack.
Sun over Magician with this Dusk.
Nope.
Okay, never mind. We're good to decision.
Just minus $1.
And a death coming up.
Oh, and
This is where holding tarots is so punishing.
So
Alright.
interestingly, Bob is up a death, but because that chariot, because of the way the shop worked, I don't think they've charioted anything, right? They don't have a steal yet, so...
I don't think Bob is up a death.
Okay.
Maybe one.
I feel like that Death of Bounces is really old. Like...
No, they death the Steel King. They've
oh,
used two
okay,
before
my
this one.
apologies. Yeah, you're right. So they didn't miss a death, okay.
Balance really abusing the turn order here with that 256 up top. And they get Bob to play first.
Wow, they drew every single one of their 10s. That's crazy.
Also, Balance has a lot of 4 of a kind levels, so I'm guessing we're going to be keeping these jacks to play, or are we going to dig for the queens? I would like playing these jacks right now and then maybe drawing the queens, but
I
guess this is the safer play, and I'm not seeing a lot of queens in these draws.
I think I would have went with your play though, Bean. I do like that a lot more because the Dusk really matters for the holographic, and we are gonna have 3 holographics on this Dusk for Bob with the steal.
I mean, we've strength the queens, so we're down queens is why Balance is keeping this 4 of a kind jacks. Also
You're
able to
right.
draw more steel, and with that death on the blue seal, we're okay. I mean, I guess you don't need a death of blue seal. Having 2 in the deck doesn't make it a lot nicer to be able to find it, though. And that's 2 more 4 of a kind levels. And the bean is gone. Forget to sell bean. I don't know how many times I've done that.
You know what? You gotta. You're giving a little bit of respect to the bean in that way. You know what I mean? Like, it did so much for you. The least you can do is let it leave on its own terms. Yeah, I still don't. I mean, it seems like Balance is like, okay, I play in the jacks for kind of like the Dusk or the Idol, but we have the Kings in case of Baron. What I don't understand is why not just build in the Kings regardless, like for everything, because you could also make you have the holographic King if you string. I just don't really understand the point of making more jacks.
Couldn't tell you. This 4 of a kind definitely wins.
There's no way.
But Chad, that's a great pickup with Golden Ticket. And Bob's actually ahead in shop here, still $55 in bank. So they've been able to get ahead in shop despite being down that Overstock plus. A Temperance is what did that.
Oh, I feel like you gotta get rid of Mime here. No, I guess you're down to 2 lives. You need the scoring. Oh wait, is Egg
Wow.
really that valuable?
Dice business card.
Now you get rid of Mime? Okay.
I think I would sell Egg and Ticket there. No, I don't think you can. I didn't realize Bob had gold holographic queens.
Yeah. I think I would have went full econ.
Another fool for a Temperance. The Egg is paying off.
Maybe that's greed. Maybe it's unnecessary with the Ticket Chad Dusk. You already have so much money. You're gonna get quite a bit of money with these Gold Seal Gold Kings Dusk. No Chad though yet for Bounce. We'll be seeing that right about now.
I mean, just that Overstock Plus, we see so much in these shops. They just... Bob is just somehow keeping up with this.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's just like, ooh, Red Seal King. Okay, so Balance just knew the seed.
Okay,
that's
so
what.
we've got the seed reader on the second monitor. Like, there's a Baron coming up.
Yeah, what do you think? Like 3 rerolls away?
It's gotta be. We pick up the business card and pass the dice. Interesting. I mean, there's nothing you can sell, so... And business card's still a useful card, but... Showman. This is a lovely Showman.
Massive.
We have 2 good commons and that Mime. Definitely some hits, and we have the Econ to find those hits. I think the Showman might finally be the death of this egg for Bob. Also, how do we make it out of this blind? We do have the Chariot. Might have to waste the Chariot and not get blue seal value here. Never mind. We're doing a full house. Maybe 3 of a kind.
Pair? I mean, Pair
I'd be
might win.
Surprised. They can probably at least get away with a 3 of a kind.
Yeah.
Wow, it's more than enough.
Yeah, I think the 30 molts there.
A rabbit, Shad, and Dusk, of course.
Don't know if I love the pair levels. I almost... Yeah. Alright. Right? Right, the egg is gone. Well, you know there's a temperance in that Mega Arcana. Maybe it opens that first. Nah.
I do love opening Arcanas before I get value, but $92
Not
on Zodiac. You gotta be able to use Tarots in the pack.
Exactly.
There's that Red Seal King.
I mean, could he take the risk of selling the Mime?
Not after seeing that Red Seal King.
Yeah, probably not.
Gets the Temperance. Opens the pack. Wow.
I
I'm sure
can't
we're gonna
believe Bob did that play.
Chariot
But
Temperance here. Or
could be punished though. If
Chariot
we
in the pool
if we roll
is great. Yeah.
If we roll here and we see multiple deaths, well, I guess multiple deaths would be fine. But I mean multiple consumables that we would have wanted.
For sure. I mean, this act has to go. It's done its job. It's done a great job at that. We also get a Chariot in the Fool. I'm curious if Bob is going to make sure to use that.
Second Mime.
Second Mime. Bob's also likely going to find that. No Chariot from the Fool with that Red Seal King. I don't love that.
Oh, you're right, because we definitely want to get the... Yeah.
And here we're seeing Balance get the value of just holding Tarots until we open the Arcana. Also deciding to go Chariot Death. That's a lot of Red Seal Kings with 2 Mimes. It's a high card seat. I don't know what to tell you. We're selling out of Dusk for +1 hand size. They read the seed.
Without the Baron, I feel like...
I mean, Red Seal Steel with 2 Mimes is a lot.
Yeah,
and we have the hand size to be able to play a 4 of a kind with it still.
Oh. Yo, shout out Microwave, you're right. He says, quote, bro, it was GG after Ante won. Why have we finally realized? You know what? As commentators being from now on, when someone has an advantage Ante won, we should stop commentating. We should say it's GG and just leave the room.
I mean, I might just mark the bracket.
Want, right?
I might just mark the bracket after missing out on that voucher.
We're so dumb. We had no idea that balance was ahead.
There's that mime. Do we keep the showman here?
Feel like with
You could
how
sell
much
dusk.
money No, you don't sell showman if you're gonna grab the second mime. Okay.
Both the play. Actually, balance still has the showman. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, balance kept the showman, got rid of the dusk, which
Because
I do like.
They looked at the shop queue and they just know there's another one coming.
There's another one coming. I think you got to full for this chariot, right? So to get on your red seal.
With
For
the
Bob,
chariot,
especially
death
with
would be
double mime.
so big. It's gonna give him a chance in this PvP. We'll see. Yep, they're gonna do that. Here's the hermit. I mean, we have $120, and these are the only 2 tarots we want in this PvP. That is a tough spot to be on Zodiac. And we're going next early. I think balance is favored for this PvP because of those 4 of a kind levels, and their deck, I think, is slightly more set up for this. Bob still has that ticket though, so he's gonna make a good amount of money.
Balance looking for the 5 of a kind.
Or 4 of a kind, but
4 of a
hard to
kind.
work around with all this steel in the way. We definitely want to use this chariot death in the PvP. They might be going high card. I mean, there's so much steel left. I think it might actually score more here. I mean, obviously, if we were able to fill the rest of the hand with steel, I think the 4 of a kind is best, but we want to dig and make sure we draw that red seal king here and not block chariot death for another shop.
100%. And there you go. I mean, Bob's got it. That means balance is about to see it.
More hand. So if we draw that malt queen, I mean, Bob has it. It makes that high card a lot stronger. There it is. Perfect hand. Doesn't have the malt. I would love to see...
0 points there. 8 million?
It's
E7.
better to play
So
the
it's a
4 of a
four of a-
kind. After playing this jack, of course.
What do we get here? 2 million?
I don't think there's
it's
a
only
chance.
1 million. Actually better for Bob to just play a pair, funny enough.
Because we got those pair levels. I mean, ideally, they just play a high card queen here and get the levels.
Yeah, they don't know that they're not going to win. I get having to put up your best hand. But we do want high card levels. We're not going to be getting them. This actually enables balance to get 2 high card levels.
Yep. And that's Bob on 1 life. I mean, we've got this Dusk and Chad. An idol is probably the card we need.
Yeah, funny enough.
A lot of money to find it.
Does balance get rid of the... You probably get rid of the Chad here. You're very committed in the high card. There's the Baron.
Double death from the showman Baron. And balance is going to see that this ante. So idol, definitely not enough. We gotta sell out of this Dusk.
The double death is crazy.
So gross. Don't draw the red seal king though.
I'm really like, not to go too far back, but I'm a little surprised by Bob's decision to sell the showman for the second mime. It feels like, okay, if I'm grabbing 2 mimes, I might as well keep the showman and try and find a third or find another golden ticket. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't really been punished for it. I'm sure balance is just going to end up in the exact same spot, but
probably
you got to keep showman there.
I mean, punished. I mean, down 1 death. Very significant with red seals.
For sure. Are we looking at this photograph? Because we have double mime, we're going to be holding our gold cards. There's the idol! It would have been the line if this Baron didn't show up. I mean, idol over photograph here, we have pair levels. You know, the pair Baron build could go crazy.
Yeah. And now the other issue is Bob has no way to make money.
Yeah. I mean, we have some gold cards with this mime, so not going to be
That's true.
poor for sure. The balance is making enough that they are likely going to see this Baron.
I think it's here. No, we
Very
are
shortly.
a little bit away.
Especially with that overstock plus. There it is. Also the idol. Just taking it to sell it.
I like keeping the showman. Especially Overstock plus Zodiac deck, we get 2...
The thing is,
where you get 2 deaths.
with Baron Mime, those are the only 2 jokers you can find. You know, you can't find a Chad or a Seltzer to get more scoring.
On an extra juggler, which is...
That's a 5th of a bean.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 1 extra Red Seal King in your hand, or let's just say normal King. I mean, what is that, X10? Oh no, he's Nightmare stopping us in the big blind.
It's likely going to be all down to deck fixing, and maybe if Bob is able to stay ahead in the shop, a Bean or a Troubadour could be very strong to give them a fighting chance in this next PvP.
Oof. Yeah, I don't see any avenues.
Yeah, we're going to be cycling, also picking up the juggler. Currently, very similar situations. I think balance might be up a death, at least one of them at least. A showman comes back for Bob.
I mean, you gotta try it.
Balance sold out a showman. This is a line, but it needs to hit very soon.
Another high card, nice. What if we see a Baron here?
I mean, that would sway this entire game. That would be a crazy pull.
No, don't go. Oh,
no, we've
wait.
got the big line still.
My bad.
Bob.
I didn't realize we still the big
far.
line.
Pretty far in these shops.
Okay, that is why it felt like balance had way more Red Seal Kings, is because we're your blind farther. I thought they were even.
I mean, it's going to be up to this next shop for Bob, likely.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Showman for balance. Do they take it? Polychrome hit.
Polychrome. No, I don't think so. I mean,
I
if you
think I'm
sold it for second
$14
juggling
right before
buy,
PvP.
yeah, that too.
I mean, Bob's just ahead in shop.
The fact that Bob's ahead in shop, I understand he's gotten loss bonus, but is mind blowing to me.
Yeah. I mean, should be 25% behind, but has just played the blinds better, and we saw all those small blunders from balance early on with the deck fixing.
Wonder if one Jack is going to come back to haunt balance. Going to be in there in the final hand. I think everything scores too much for Bob here.
I think he's just making sure
keep discarding for gold.
You live.
Oh, making sure you live. I thought he was trying to see if he could.
Nothing else to draw.
All right, is there a third mime, second Baron in this seed?
Or a bean, literally any good hit
bean,
for high card build. Because we're ahead in shop and we're seeing things balance, couldn't find. A bean would actually be terrible news because we're down 3 lives, and it would be very good for balance next ante.
Flower pot? Wait, Bob must be behind on the wheels too, I guess.
There's a chariot.
Second chariot.
Only $19 left. Doesn't draw the red seal for this death. Unlucky. But I would like to see a chariot death come out. But we're deathing the gold.
Do they know how many lives they have?
That is a greedy play. No more rolls. Showman doesn't pay off. We're down a juggler. 2 chariots in hand. But down that death that balance has. We also discarding kings.
Confused on many levels. I wonder if any part of that was Bob just being like, well, I hope they're not mine Baron, and if they're not, I'm going to set myself up longer term. Yeah, but I don't know. It feels like
balance has a full hand of Steel Kings here, with a good amount of them being red seal. Yeah. I don't think there's much you can do. Yeah, Bob knows they have to go full scoring here. 3 more Steel Kings, 4 more Kings total.
all right. Well, I mean, shout out to Balance. I mean, I think they played game 1 in an incredibly savvy way. I think game 2...
They're, like, honestly, I don't know how you make a lot of those decisions without just having the shop queue pulled up on the second monitor. Just
Yeah, it
no,
just felt
I don't see
weird
where they're coming from.
the way it was played. I honestly don't. I don't even feel that way completely. I feel like it was just they actually made a lot of blunders, but it came down to there's just no way that Bob could have came back. I think Bob had to just swallow not having the chaos,
Yeah,
the Overstock Plus, and I think if that happens, Bob wins this game because
both
he
these
was
games.
making so much more money.
Yeah, both these games very much down to just those first two antes, like dying to the blinds for Bob and not rolling in that one shot. Very small decisions, and the way you discard and the way you play and how safe you are, just being so punishing. And that is a 2-0 win for Balance.
Good game. So once again, just I think at this point in the competition, really good Balatro, constantly being played.
I think I lose that. Well, maybe with the idol, I could pull something out, but the crazy how hard they were invested in high card and how they just get so rewarded with the Baron and double mime.
Yeah, I definitely get once you see one mime, but it just it always feels like I never get that that Baron showing up. All right, well, time to get Vagabond and Aaron on the screen.
Oh yeah, we've got a good match coming.
Wait, they're watching us. The classic. Oh, actually, Vagabond isn't live yet, but Aaron's watching us. So, Bean, can you tell me a little bit about Aaron? It's a player I don't have as much information about.
I honestly don't know much either, other than they know how to make a good build, because they're, despite, you know, whatever happens this match, they're in a good position to make some money this tournament, because they have a build submitted for the best build bounty of 2 10x vampires and 2 blueprints with a splash.
I saw.
So,
that was beautiful. Yeah, just some discourse going on in the chat of like the strength death play, quote unquote, being sus. I don't think it was sus. I actually think the weirdest play was just purely balanced, ordering the queen over the jack when they had 7 jacks. That one just didn't really make sense to me. But
and it paid off. It paid off.
Yeah, I think if in their head they're like, well, I'm going to strength this queen to a king, and I want to have 7 kings and 7 jacks to be, you know, going forward or something. What a beautiful be right back screen. Then I get it. Like I wouldn't have that foresight, but that's why Balance is in the round of 32, and I'm sitting here commenting. To be completely honest.
Yeah. Oppression. Did you think about setting up a high score bounty? That actually is something I was going to do, and that was replaced by the best build bounty, because with a high score bounty, everyone's going to be playing Plasma White Stake, and that is not what I want to watch.
There we go. Unmuted. Good night, Balance. You played well. Aaron accidentally revealing their DMs with Vagabond. I'm gonna put it on just chat. Not even DMs. It's just back and forth.
We're going white stake, yellow deck. Very vanilla, just good old-fashioned Balatro.
We're going white stake. What was that?
Yellow deck.
Oh my god. I mean, that really is vanilla because yellow deck's not going to make... It will make a slight difference in the early game, like ever so slightly on white stake, but...
I mean, this is how I've been playing this tournament. I want to play the most straight-up Balatro and just be down to the plays I make and not have all that variance that other decks can add to the game and other stakes.
I am going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. We're about to start, chat. I mean, I guess they just started now, so we're starting as soon as the delay catches up, but yellow-white, I think Vagabond also playing pretty simple in this tournament. Confident in how he plays the game, so we're just gonna be doing that again against Aronzi. I mean, you can see their bans here. The choices were erratic, yellow, or magic. I mean, I always go yellow there. Some people like magic deck. Big eradicator. But yellow, white. I mean, after watching how quick the first game was, Bob versus Balance, we'll likely get a longer match out of this one.
Great.
Also, thank you, Psychedelic, for the Prime, Ander 58 with the Prime, and Marion. Thank you for the subs, guys. I really appreciate it. As well as Sam. Thank you very much. If you were in this tournament, Vagabond or Zeno, what decks are we playing towards?
Your
ideal deck
purple,
and stake.
black stake, probably. I'm very much a yellow deck enjoyer. I do not want to play Zodiac or Ghost or anything that
I'm steering
kinda
away from
generate-
Ghosts, but I love me some Zodiac still.
Yeah, I tend to overbuild tarots in hand, whether that's purple seals, 8-ball, etc. Like I feel like I lean heavily there, and I think it actually gives me an advantage. So I don't like there being tarots in the shop. Like I want you to have to work for the deck manipulation. But I will say where I lack is some of these Balatro multiplayer players. So good with Seance, and I still struggle a little bit with getting the same Seance value as my opponent. So
I mean, I'm able to get a lot of Seance value, but I spend so much on it that it's cost me a lot.
yeah, and there's always that. It feels like when I try Seance, I'm not getting much. I don't know if Aaron's having some struggles with their stream or if they're just clicking off a lot.
Good.
We'll see.
Oh, we're starting. Yellow white.
We're starting. Yellow deck.
We're not
White
getting the
stake.
one-hand win unless we discard again. Vagabond finds it. Both players playing the same hand.
And there we go. We have $22.
That's
Beautiful
a
way to
lot of
start.
money.
All right,
Cloud9 to add on
it's a
top of
9
that.
seed. I think it's a 9 seed.
Was
We
it the
build
card
in the
back?
9s.
I was waiting for the red seal 9. But a glass 5, something you gotta take. Could be a potential card that this whole game goes towards, depending on what we see in these coming shops. Do you take the blue joker? It costs $1 of interest. Also, Aaron takes the skip on yellow deck. Less useful, but still $25 is a lot. Vagabond's doing the same, trying to copy their opponent. I'm curious to see if they would take that normally. Also, Aaron takes Mystic Summit over the Cloud9.
So yeah, I wanna talk through quite a bit there. Very quickly, for those of you who are coming over who are a little less familiar with this rule set, this is ranked rule set. Glass is 1.5, and there's no Justice card, so you can only find Glass in standard packs or via like a familiar or something of that nature. Secondly, I feel like if we're Aaron and we know that we're skipping for $25, I just personally would feel more inclined to grab the blue joker because it doesn't matter as much. I like that play by Vagabond, and I do like the Cloud9 over Mystic Summit. I don't think we're gonna need the scoring.
Do you use this Chariot on the blue seal? Because early on playing Luckies can matter a lot, but we're just gonna Chariot it and keep it in hand.
Yeah, I think I'm never gonna play the blue seal, or very rarely am I gonna play that blue seal. So I like the Chariot play.
Also, I think the Mystic Summit blocked into a golden joker, so that.
So you know what? It all came out
sooner.
Equal.
I think the golden one comes back for Vagabond, but it is a little rewarding taking it there. And there's a Chad to work with that glass 5.
Vagabond doing the same move, charioting the blue seal.
I mean, slightly punished with this Chad. That easily could be a $20 hit very soon. And a Seltzer on top.
But I feel like almost out of anybody here, Bean, you've demonstrated the power of the blue seal with like flush house levels and how important it can be to not play that card.
For sure. I mean, this is white stake yellow deck, so blue seal not going to matter as much. I was doing black stake and all that, but $20 versus a flush house level, you know. Because the $20 always comes.
Surely.
Also, Vagabond holding onto delayed Grat with the Mystic Summit. Do you get out of the blinds with just blue? Probably at this point. We do have 4 discards, so this delayed Grat's quite a lot of money, but I imagine we have to sell out of it for the family. We're just so deep in shop already. Ancient, Family, Seltzer, Chad, and Vagabond notably passed on that Seltzer. There's no reason to take it for them. And Aronzi found it in a Buffoon pack, so there was no cost of taking it. And that's going to stay in the lineup and almost guaranteed decide this first PvP. But doesn't have any
the
room
first
for
PvP.
Econ.
Now I'm curious if Aaron tries to preserve that Seltzer for multiple PvPs, and I'm very curious if that preservation or non-preservation, how it plays out. Like if Aaron tries to preserve the Seltzer, maybe doesn't get as much value from the blinds, it allows Vagabond a big lead in the shop. Oh my god, Mega Punish the Chad in
Oh, wow, what a Buffoon pack. Those are 3 Jokers in Aaron's lineup. That is a rough pack to see.
In before new thread about having the packs have a separate queue.
Actually, wait, you're bringing up a great point. How is that not already banned? What? No, that's a great point. You know, opening Buffoon packs affects too many games with RNG. We need to get on that. Justice for Vagabond.
Well, I mean, and with that, Vagabond, you got to ban Seltzer.
And then also just remove Bean while you're at it.
That's a personal vendetta. Yeah, it stinks because it feels like a lot of like. I think the worst buffoon pack to open, honestly, is jumbo
Yeah, that's the
buffoon
worst.
packs.
4 cards and you can only take 1.
Like if you get punished by a normal buffoon pack, that's just very unlucky. Mega, you're not. There's no way there's 3 jokers in there, right? That you care about. But jumbo, it's actually not very uncommon to have that happen.
Especially early on in the first 2 antes when, there's a lot of jokers that work in early antes and less that work later on, so you can definitely get punished. But you just have to open those. We've seen how punishing it can be to not open those packs. And also, Aaron not going for Acrobat. We're going to try to squeeze out this Seltzer, and I think it's going to work.
That's really good, though, for Vagabond. We want Aaron to try and preserve that Seltzer as long as possible and not get value out of blinds and such, because we're already behind. Like, we're probably losing the next PvP regardless because of that Chad.
I mean, we're down 7 triggers with an Ancient Joker. That
Correct.
is a tough way to start the game, but set up to get more value here.
And then the Magician and the... Well, we don't have any retrigger, so the Magician's not as valuable as it could have been. Definitely not a bad death target either.
Yeah, this Seltzer is gonna last 2 PvPs. We only saw the score of 70,000 here. That's a beatable score. Especially, I don't know, actually Vagabond couldn't even pick up the Acrobat either. But 70,000 is 100% beatable. The thing is, when this Seltzer runs out, though Vagabond doesn't have it, they're going to be ahead in shops because they're not wasting value keeping a Seltzer alive.
What if second Seltzer shows up right here? Oh, another death. Nice. Coming up for both players there.
Also, Moon card and Death upstairs with Ancient on clubs. Aaron looking at the skip. Takes the skip. Foil skip.
Wait. I'm really surprised by that. We're not deathing the glass. 5.
I mean, there's not much else to death this game. But Vagabond doesn't have many triggers. The 5 isn't that valuable. It'd be nice if, we had a Chad and a Seltzer, but...
But I guess, yeah, like, what else are we using? I guess you just saved the death long term.
But, maybe going for this blue seal, we can get some straight flush levels. Okay, we are using it.
Wait, he just
maybe
does it
a
anyway.
blunder. Also, okay, we can discard and maybe getting straight flush levels. Unlucky.
We're set up for the seance.
Unlucky. Maybe that was the goal.
Oh my god! There is a seance. In a photo, which now the Chad just compounded in the pain.
Yeah, that's gonna show up next ante for Aaron, and we're probably still gonna have the Seltzer at that point. I mean, there's no way we're making the Seltzer work another PvP after that, but that's 3 PvPs that are gonna be hard to win. Sock is great news for Vagabond.
But it's really only great news if they can win this PvP. I mean, it's definitely not bad news. Which I don't think this Sock is going to affect this PvP. It kind of just means that Aaron's going to go from Seltzer to Sock.
Lovers, maybe we can get some seance value. I mean, we got the straight flush level with...
We also got 4 fingies. I don't hate this play. If this ends up, if we sell the family and it gives us a deja vu because we're able to play way more straight flushes, I think that's obviously worth it. It's risk, but worth it.
I mean, there's also a golden joker here. I mean, keeping it, I like selling this family right away. I mean, Aaron is playing a setup where they can't do much deck fixing. We don't have the ability to get that deep in our deck, keeping the Seltzer alive, and the Seltzer, or this family could have gone at any point. Or maybe we're playing a flush 5 of clubs with the 5s. Or we're playing a flush house.
Flush house. Wait, why is...
We're playing a hand?
Wait, Vaga, you had a straight flush, right? Am I crazy? With the 4 fingers.
Oh.
Or, maybe he wants to use the lever specifically on something?
Maybe trying to play straight flush with that ancient joker.
Oh, that seems...
Doesn't know how far behind they are with missing Seltzer,
But
so still trying to play this PvP and even out the lives.
I don't know if you forgot how 4 fingers works, or like
There's
I
a
just
straight
feel
flush,
like
though.
Vagabond. Yeah, but I
And
think
we
he could have
can
played multiple.
levers this king. I mean, this is a strong hand. We have Photograph, which is doing more than Chad. Down the steel, though,
Okay.
down the glass, I don't think there's a chance they win this PvP, but could have been close for sure. Without that moon card, without Aaron taking that skip, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess. Okay,
Also,
maybe Vagabond was.
Aaron
Go ahead.
played all their hands. We're down to 2 hands on the Seltzer, and that's going to be 2 lives we're taking from it, as well as deciding where to use this death. Whether
Death is better on the 5, the glass 5, because
yeah,
of
for
sensory and
for
Chad.
scoring now, but we can get 2 flush house levels with this.
What? True, and they don't know where Vagabond is. Yeah, I guess I just misunderstood. I thought Vagabond for sure was going to attempt to just get value, knowing that Aaron skipped. So he still has Seltzer. He skipped because it hit on clubs, and you know that the 5 glasses clubs. Like, there's just a lot of things signaling there to me that, like, okay, Vagabond, we're not winning this. Let's get 2 or 3 straight flushes. And really start getting through those spectrals. His glass broke. Interesting. And that was the only glass for Aaron. Or their glass broke. Excuse me.
I mean, not going to matter too much because it is sock instead of
Yes.
hack.
Yes. Hey, you're gonna change your tune, Bean, when we see the negative pareidolia in 3 antes.
Mm. Vagabond's quite far ahead in the shop. Not taking the skip and being able to keep econ jokers, I mean, they just need things to start showing up for them. Shortcut.
We can't shortcut.
No, there's
we need the
joker
other
slots are
3.
full. But maybe over 4 fingers? What's easier here?
I think shortcut's easier. I really do.
I think you're right.
And we just move everything into clubs and diamonds, it seems. Like, get 2 out of the...
And then we'll take the smeared later.
Yeah. Negative, smeared, and pareidolia. They're actually in the same ante. It's crazy.
So, Aaron
Chad's
winning
back.
in one here,
Oh.
Chad's back is huge.
Massive for Vagabond. And all of a sudden, now Vagabond, I actually think, is in a very, reasonable position.
And
Why
Aaron,
is Aaron's spoil?
because
don't
that
have
was the
phones,
skip
right?
and they didn't see a
Oh, my
joker
gosh.
in the last
I
shop.
forgot.
There's a lot to buy here, and Aaron is low on funds. Well, Hermit will help with that.
Yeah, that skip really hurt Aaron. And just felt a little unnecessary.
Especially
4 fingers
because they
for
decided
straight
not to preserve Seltzer. If you're trying to get one more ante out of Seltzer, I get it. And there's the sock. Okay, we're running into the evened out Joker lineup now. I guess Aaron has this Acrobat and Family. Which one? I mean, you got to keep the Acrobat. We have flush 5 on clubs only for a 1.25x, is it? So. But keeps the Family instead.
So
Yeah,
far,
Seance not paying off. Blueprint. See, copying Seance very strong, but there is not many Jokers to sell here, and you are down to 2 lives.
Only photo if you want to deal. I feel like deal with the minus 8x. It's really interesting because
you have to sell. I mean, the optimal play for them is 100% selling Seance because Aaron's not even trying for it. But I know Vagabond is gonna want to get value from this, and there's always the chance it just gives absolutely nothing.
It's interesting. I think objectively with Vagabond's information, I think selling photo makes a lot of sense. I really do think if Vagabond sells Seance here, they win the game. Because I think they're in a better position.
I mean, unless it hits clubs, Aronzi getting 2 flush 5 levels. It hits diamonds for this PvP. That's going to put Vagabond in a good position to win it. Also, no blueprint yet for Aaron. So they're going to start being able to even out these lives.
They're like 3 or 4 shops away.
He's over in the cell. Sells the Seance. That is very good for Vagabond.
I think Vagabond really, in that moment, again, I don't know a ton about Aaron, but it really depended on the opponent for Vagabond. Like, was it an opponent that they know can min-max Seance value and, get stuff out of it that would just cause Vagabond to lose long run?
Also, looking at this Sun card, I don't know if we played both blinds yet.
I don't think we have, but I think we may see a skip here.
There's also a world card, which makes a skip less valuable and more likely that we can find our hand.
Well, we have clubs, we have diamonds, and now we have a world card, so it is guaranteed that I think Vagabond's in a good position for the PvP. Just gonna play a flush.
Flush level. There's not much value in our deck, and the max we can get is a Jupiter here, so understandable. It's diamonds. Not very built into diamonds. Probably the worst hit there, to be honest.
I think still good enough, but yeah, I agree. In terms of definitely wanted spades or clubs.
Clubs is also bad for Vagabond because Aaron has that flush 5. But up a blueprint ancient, I mean, this PvP should easily be decided.
Vagabond trying to figure out how to greed to make sure they get. I mean,
you gotta play value. This 2-pair. Come on.
Yeah, you're gonna get. They have more than 13 diamonds in the deck. I believe they have like 16. With also, what is that? 5 hands and 4 discards.
Yeah. Are we greeting the steal though? We're discarding 2 diamonds and keeping steal in hand.
Now it's getting a little bit sketchier. I know Vagabond really wants the flush.
If we miss this flush, it is very bad. Down to 1 life.
Well, there you go.
Never mind. That's the hand.
Wait, really?
And we're dropping the blue seal now to find the jack. That is 2.25x on the jack, but I mean,
that seems like not a trade.
I mean, we had 1.5x in the steal.
It doesn't matter. You got it. He's just so much smarter than I am.
That was 100% not a gamble worth taking. Trading a Jupiter for and risking 1.5x. But finds the hand, has the flush, 186,000. Aaron's nowhere near that. And they're going to be able to maybe get more flush 5 levels here, which is
That is
the
true.
strength that Aaron has. Maybe? Or we're getting 4 of a kind levels, I guess?
I don't know why would you go 4 of a kind.
Well, you can't get a flush 5 level.
Oh, that's why. Thanks, Speed. But we gotta think about Supernova. We want to play more flush 5s. All right. Interesting. I feel like Vaga would use his lovers on the queen. Yeah, with the fact they've already deathed a queen blue seal. They already have a lovers queen, and that is the move that Vagabond ends up going with. We see the blueprint. Aaron, everything clicks for them. They're like, oh,
should be
okay.
Obvious sell here. Yep.
And now our lineups are even. Vagabond still, I want to say like 4 or 5 rerolls ahead in the shop. And has more money going into the small blind. So
a great spot.
Right now, the only thing Aaron has going for them is the flush 5 levels, a couple more club queens. But Vagabond still has the glass 5. And yes, we have sock, but if a hack shows up or a seltzer shows up, I feel like...
I mean, even with that Chad, we're not building the flush 5s yet, so the glass 5's valuable for sure.
Yeah. Definitely less so with the blueprint on the ancient now, but regardless, can be the difference. And another level in flush 5.
There's a Sun card looking at the skip again. As well as a Lovers. Yeah. They can
They have so many
technically
wild
draw the flush 5 here. But I don't think Aaron's in a spot they can do another skip.
It's just not worth it. It can't be.
It does win them this next PvP, and they would need to pull out one more, but there needs to be absolutely nothing in these shops, and there's an invis, so skipping
is so yes,
very punishing.
Mega punisher thing.
But that,
in fact, Vagabond should be hoping they skip right now. Grab that, but I don't think Aaron's going to do that.
well, this invis is going to be a long ways out for Aaron either way. But this invis showing up Vagabond's likely going to lose this next PvP.
Lose this PvP, and that's what I mean.
Aaron doesn't skip though. And is going to get more flush 5 levels and still that chance that just hits clubs again.
I think Photo is just what 1, 2. It's a 8. While Chad is.
Well, if you sell Chad, Photo's worse. So.
Yeah, and you don't want Invis to hit the. Yeah, I mean.
You're gonna be selling both either.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget. We don't have red seals. It's Photo's only 4. My bad. To say, despite Aaron skipping, not having a lot of money, having econ jokers less, their deck is just so much more fixed than Vagabond's. And I guess that is partially due to never worrying about Seance.
I mean, a world card just showed up. We got 2 more flush 5 levels.
Yep.
We're in a great spot for this PvP. We're ripping the World Fool to even increase those odds of drawing the flush 5.
It is interesting to watch people confuse the same people who were complaining about the sell of Seance, wondering why Vagabond's deck is not all built into one card. Very clearly because they're going for straight flushes. And that is the downside of Seance. And it can absolutely hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron, on the other hand, never worried about that. Always, just every single card has been dedicated to making sure those queens.
Yeah, the Seance was nothing but punishing because sold it before getting anything valuable.
Exactly. And maybe that's why you should keep Seance long term. But I feel like at this point there would have been enough time.
Also, Vagabond's keeping this world up top, even losing purple seal value, and the Ancient does hit Spades next. Also, keeping this Chad ends up paying off because of that gold seal jack we found. I mean, having this world is good because we're likely unlocking Flush 5 for Vagabond. Maybe.
It's a little late, but yeah.
Jacks, but hopefully closing that gap a little bit.
Do you grab that just Queen of Spade there? Just having our Queen in the deck? I guess not. Wait, why not?
What?
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 Huh? Bean, take the commentary away, please.
Passing a strength because we know we want to hold a Hermit coming up in this shop so we can get max $20 and we're gonna be able to find the Brainstorm before we pop this invis.
Oh my gosh, I didn't read the script. This is what happens when you don't read the script. As everybody knows, every multiplayer game in every organization is scripted. Make sure you do your homework.
Vagabond's locked in right now.
The bonus second, I'm a brick.
Small mistake losing out 30 chips. I don't think that's going to matter here, being down photograph.
No. And again, the levels. I mean, the base score for Aaron is probably, what, like a 5-6x?
Yeah, I mean, on an Ancient hit, Aaron in a great spot until this invis does something.
Unless we only draw... If we don't draw any queens somehow.
There's 2 wild queens in the deck. We still need a wild queen.
Okay. Oh! Yeah, they gotta... That's crazy. No way. I didn't read the script. You're right, Bean. I forgot Aaron was going to lose this because they somehow didn't draw it.
I mean, if we use this world card right, we still have a flush with 2 steel. They should still take this PvP, given the right choices.
Yes. I think. Yeah.
They might use the world and play a 5 of a kind, which I think is definitely worse.
Definite. Yeah, because
when you were copying
you have the steel in
Ancient.
hand.
No, we're just giving up. We're just giving up. Vagabond takes a life. That is huge news for Vagabond because we're set up with this invis and the lives are even. That just a mistake from Aaron, not knowing that they did have the line to beat Vagabond's score.
And this is what happens when you rely on the in-game calculator too much. You gotta learn your maths because you can't always use the in-game calculator in a situation like that.
When are we ripping this invis? Are we selling the Chad right away? I'd like to see a Chad sell right away because that's a common Joker that can show up again. An Ancient Joker is a good enough card on 2 lives 2 that we can just invest in it. Sock is the worst hit there.
It is, But if we get luckies, gold seals, like in a way, sock is nice to help us get the econ to then find, you know, the remaining element of this build of an idol. Well, actually, Vagabond definitely does not want to see an idol with the deck fixing difference between the two. Not that they would be aware.
Also, Aaron's not going to have Invis online for this next PvP either.
No.
It is going to be at least down to 1 life for either player before that Invis comes into play.
I mean, if Aaron doesn't make any money out of this blind, it is White Stake you get some money out of the small blind. I was going to say, like, is there a chance they don't see it in time for the next PvP? Like, the following PvP? Probably not.
I mean,
right?
we have no interest.
There's no interest. There's no money.
We're
Probably
eating
have to sell,
$1
like,
from a 4 of a kind level here.
Meanwhile, Vagabond with the to-do list. Even to-do list with Blueprint.
I mean, that's a great thing about using Invis there, is now we have room for this to-do list, and copying that with Blueprint is a lot of money.
Yeah, we're not going to see it. Oh my gosh. I'm really curious how, I can't remember how many shops were
And
away,
just
but
punished by not having interest again with the Hermit.
Hermit. I was about to say, I know there's 2 Hermits coming up, but they're not going to help Aaron.
I mean, do we have the gold seal in deck? That is kind of what they need.
I would have to check. Maybe they didn't take it.
You don't have the fancy tech of MLB Season 3.
No. Because there is no MLB. There's only MLBA.
Right, right.
But also, yeah. Still working on that in the overlay.
More levels for Aaron, though, and on an ancient hit, even, I mean, Photo
It's
Chat here
diamonds,
is going to be
though.
doing more. It's hearts for Aaron because Aaron did skip.
Oh, they're
before.
off by 1?
Or maybe Vagabond's a blind behind, but they did skip,
Vagabond
so their
must be a
ancients
blind
should
behind.
be desynced, right? Maybe? Do I not know how
I don't think it
ancient
does
works?
it desync in ranked. I don't think so. Holy!
Polychrome
It's just a
photo.
better
That's that's a great thing to put in that slot there. I think that's better than a Chad.
It's also just aesthetically pleasing. Style points.
It's a great card to find, and Aaron doesn't even find the invis here. I mean, next drop is their last chance because I think we're going down to 1 life here. Oh, okay. Vagabond also has another blind still. Timer's ticking.
Polychrome Purple Seal 7. If we can get that to be a jack, I mean, then again, we know Vagabond likes to sell or not pick up strings.
I think with how little time there is in the game,
There's not
I'm
enough time.
ignoring this Polychrome. Especially with how strong our build is, it's not that influential.
I agree.
Also, Vagabond sold the Sun card, and this Ancient Joker is going to hit it.
Feels bad. I feel like you put that Lovers on. Well, there's so many queens to put on. I guess he's fine.
Putting it on diamonds is good here because you know it can't hit diamonds, and that enables it for every other suit. But we're
Really?
saving the
Vagabond
lovers.
holding on the Lovers, yeah, for PvP, and losing an Emperor. I don't know if that's worth the Emperor value, but maybe.
I think with how deep you can get in your deck here. Oh, putting it on the gold seal is the line.
Vagabond is much further in the shop, yes. We had Aaron skip. We also had Vagabond just have a much more econ-centric build.
Aaron kind of relying on this purple seal to get that Sun Suit Changer.
Seltzer. I mean, GG, right?
I
You
mean,
replace Photo with the Seltzer?
You can make that
And,
work 2 more rounds.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, here, your Vagabond, you definitely, I think, can afford to skip next ante to end it.
I mean, yeah, that's a great thing to see. We've got, I guess it's 4 triggers to scoring, but it's a lot better than what's going on the other side of the screen. So it is tough for Aaron. They need to figure out something to get the lead they have from flush 5 levels to be enough.
I will say Vagabond's going to be looking for some help here in terms of the draws to not waste the Sun cards. Okay, they got it from the purple seal. Vagabond eventually found it.
Good way to do that.
We could probably just chariot something here.
Which means this purple seal might be a sun for Aaron, though I don't think it matters. Strength.
Vagabond has a lot of purples. It's gotten a lot of purple seal value. I don't think it's been even this ante.
I wonder if
Or
Vagabond's going
angle.
for flush house or flush here.
Feel like we do have a full seltzer, but do we want to waste any of it? I guess so.
What are we digging for?
Wait. Yeah, wait, what are we digging for if we're only
Maybe-
doing 2 cards? Huh?
Trying not to... I mean, steal. They don't know how ahead they are.
Okay. I guess that's valid.
I mean, with likely only having to keep this seltzer alive 2 more or 1 more PvP, you can afford to spend some hands.
I feel like if he would have played the flush right away, though, like, I feel confident going into 1 blind versus now, if you're Vagabond, you probably want to double skip and not get any purple seal value. Maybe you still
No.
can do 1.
You have 7 hands left on this seltzer. You can go into both blinds. You have 4 discards. Easily find the flush.
Yeah. You're right. Seven's the main number there.
So, Aaron bottom decking again, not even getting blue seal value this blind. And I think that score is going to show Vagabond they do have the power and the lead to strength or skip this next ante. And also, I think what could decide is if this game is just won right here is if Aaron...
No!
Oh.
Oh, that's so unfortunate for Vagabond.
That, I mean, Tribule, you just have to take it. Also, Aaron
If
doesn't
Aaron
find
does not
invis.
roll here, the game's over regardless, and it is because they're not gonna have invis in time.
So Vagabond can sell this seltzer.
Yeah, and this is obviously a really, really, really difficult decision for Vagabond, but we know with like all the information, it's not gonna matter either way.
I'm listening into Vagabond.
It's just a 1 in 4. I just can't risk
I
that.
keep him muted so I can imagine his PNG saying other things.
This is so
just
bad.
screaming.
He knows it's not the card you want to see right now.
It's just, yeah, I mean, it's just 1 in 4 chance I lose the game.
I guess there is a way to lose where Vagabond does skip it.
And there's the
so,
soul. There's the soul.
Like, I feel like you had to take it because now if it's Tribule, there is a way to lose.
Oh my! Oh no! It's Tribule. It's Tribule.
I can't believe it.
Vagabond skipped it.
You have to sell seltzer for it. You have to. It's
Oh no, so unlucky. I can understand the decision, but wow.
Does Vagabond still win with
It
double
depends if
sock
Aaron
seltzer?
takes this invis. If Aaron takes this invis, sells Ancient, there's a chance for
Wait.
Vagabond.
Really? I can't believe Aaron's even debating it. I feel like
I mean, Ancient can miss, Tribulate can't. That's...
Oh, you know what the thought process might be though? Okay, so I was thinking Aaron's thought process has to be, oh, they've already
Gamble.
popped invis.
What's for you?
I just have to hope I have Tribulate and they don't. Maybe Aaron thinks they had Tribulate and they didn't.
I mean, Aaron
And
still
they're
has to
not that
take
behind
2
the chop.
lives, so... Wow, a brainstorm. So just so
That's
punished for
huge.
not... I mean, that also puts him in a great spot to have a chance this PvP, especially if Aaron's taking this invis. I mean, Vagabond could beat out this Tribulate.
Yeah, right now we're at, what is that? Per card is
It's...
2.25. It's
I
4?
think-
This way.
I think Vagabond is beating out this Tribulate.
Yeah, no, the brainstorm
Where's my purple stuff?
Blueprint Ancient is equal to Blueprint Tribulate, and he just has more triggers. So yeah, he's got it. Wow. Actually, technically, Brainstorm Blueprint Ancient is like slightly even more
It's-
than Tribulate Blueprint. But
No, I think it's
Like,
less.
Octavia, like I said, there's a 3-minute delay, Octavia.
what, is it
Like,
It's like
Blueprint
3
Tribulate
point
X
something else.
4?
I'm sorry.
2.25 times 1.5.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Like,
I had the wrong way around. I meant Vagabond slightly less, but the fact that we're having a whole
I'm here.
well, the levels,
We've got a sock
the
over
levels
here.
come into play.
Oh, true, actually. True.
I don't know if Vagabond's gonna get it because of the levels.
The levels, I mean, level 11. And the tribs are slightly better, but we're down 3 triggers. That's a lot.
I'm just
3
like,
triggers?
hope he didn't gather.
From being
3
down the
triggers.
sock and having a chat instead.
Because if he took it as well, then we just lose. If he didn't take
I
it,
want to do the math, but I think I'll just choose to be entertained instead.
I don't know. This
I
PvP
think
is
Aaron
gonna decide
still
the
has
game.
it, and I really think Vagabond is gonna be kicking themselves for not selling a seltzer. Which, yes, you're going for the kill, but with them on 1 life, you have to know they're gonna grab the soul. So why not just copy what they're doing, right?
Okay, we see this is a pretty solid flush restraw. E12 from Aaron, 31 million from Vagabond, just down. Oh wait, that wasn't even their ancient hit with that flush.
Idol.
An idol.
Oh my God, do they have enough queens? Is it Queen
It's
of
on
Clubs?
King of
Oh,
Clubs,
it's
so
King
it's
of
a
Clubs.
miss. I don't think you can take that.
Oh.
I
What
don't
the-
think Vagabond's taking that.
Oh man, that's brutal. That if
Actually,
Idol would have
Vagabond's on
showed up
2
next.
lives.
No, but the other thing is, like, if he would have saw it after this PvP, he would have known for sure to take it. But now there's gonna be a question.
I'm listening in.
I just can't take it.
Can't take it, he says.
I mean, to be fair to Vagabond, I think you really can't because like there's a
if you-
very large chance it never hits.
If he took it there, puts Aaron in a great spot. And we're in the PvP. We saw E12 in the blind from Aaron. I don't know who takes this. Selling Ancient could be very costly here. Just taking that invis might be the difference maker.
By the way, chat, Aaron's never gonna see that idol. He's so far behind the chop.
Also, Vagabond just played a Wild Queen.
Oh no. No. Oh, maybe. Oh, I think it's a King Jack angle on the flush house. Maybe.
I don't think we have that many levels, but that is the hand Vagabond's going for.
He's trying all his steel. Oh no! But Aaron doesn't get the.
They have the
Oh no,
death.
they do. They do get the flush 5, and they have the death. Okay, so I mean multiple ways to get the flush 5 here, but huh?
Only E12. Vagabond, that's a beatable score. Unless he misses his draw here. We have the lovers, which we're going to use on this king.
We could use it to get the flush 5 on the jack, but
I think we already
I
have.
think we have a level in flush house. Oh yeah, lots of levels. Oh my
1,000
gosh.
links. I
And
think-
Vagabond doesn't use the calculator,
I
so we just
think
gonna enjoy
Vagabond. I think he takes this. That's.
it. Don't say anything, you're a little bit ahead. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Beating out.
What's
Wow.
2x?
Oh my. Vagabond beat a Tribulate. He beat a
It was
Tribulate.
The steal. The steal. At the
That's
end,
crazy.
The draw there won it from well, oh, it was times 2. I guess it was 2 steals. But still.
That's
Insane
crazy.
game. Yeah, if Aaron doesn't sell for Invis, which I get it. I get you have to do that. But like. Oh man. I mean, what a crazy, crazy game. Yeah, the
Wow.
brainstorm definitely came in clutch, as chat is mentioning.
Yeah, I mean, what a match. That was my favorite match of this whole tournament so far. That was insane that we beat a Tribulate. And just so many things needed to happen. And it all worked out from being so far ahead in shop. And we're starting next game in a couple minutes on red deck white stake. Another very simple combination.
I think what we're learning is Aaron does not like to play high stakes. I'll tell you that because
Based.
I disagree, but we can agree to disagree. Because I think that is where Vagabond wants to go.
Well, they did the stake ban slightly wrong.
Somewhere in the ether, Fur just felt a chill go up his spine, though. And he's wondering what just happened.
Because he got the Tribulate bailout, but it didn't work out. Only
Yeah.
Fur could have beat the Tribulate. Could have.
He could have. Fur
Aaron just needed to pull the net negative brainstorm, actually.
actually, Fur gave all of his power to Vagabond to make sure it didn't happen again. He could have bear witness. Would Aaron have won that if he kept Ancient and ditched Chad?
100%. We had 4 wild queens. It was keep Ancient
Or what?
over Chad.
Yeah.
Because Chad is 16x, and then we have Sock 1.5 to the 10th.
That's a
It's
great
yeah.
point. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking the whole time, like, you just can't grab Invis. You gotta hope they didn't go for the legendary. Is really what the way I would have approached that. But I guess you could
Yeah.
all also just soul Chad.
They just were scared of the consistency, but they had so many wilds at that point in the death as well.
Yeah, I think that's, I mean, not to point out a mistake, but I really do think that's just the misplay there by Aaron is like, the thought process I feel like had to be like, I hope Vagabond didn't take this Tribulate or I lose no matter what. There's no way this Invis is going to help.
Yeah, that's I mean, I listened into their stream and they said, if he took the Tribulate, I lose. If he didn't, I win. And
Then,
he
yeah,
didn't play
and that's
into
why.
that enough.
Exactly. I do
Also-
agree with Melon though. I really feel like Vagabond should have just
Yeah,
sold Seltzer.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
it seemed That was a wild play not to grab the soul.
We're up a life too, so it was insane to pass that.
Exactly. Anyway, on to the next game. We have
Delayed grab
the
versus
second most-
Smiley. Very interesting. Based on Aaron skipping Cloud9 for Mystic Summit, I imagine they're going to take the Smiley face. But with the Shoot the Moon in shop, I love the pickup.
Can we get frowns in the chat though? I mean, to pass up Smiley. Oh, not opening up the Buffoon pack at all. So
Are we going to be able to afford both?
now Raring just got to chill up his spine. I mean, it's really affecting these.
Wow, what a nice score.
Majorly blocked.
Also, Vagabond had to use his discards there. Unfortunate.
Oof.
And Aaron's able to
That
pick up
really
both of
hurts.
these. Or do you go standard pack? Now we've got the smiley face. Vagabond a little bit poor, even though we got the delayed grat sooner, just punished.
I feel Vagabond probably opens up the standard pack. Like, he just got very unlucky. The Shoot the Moon should be enough to still get delayed grat value.
Red Seal Queen, Shoot the Moon, looking like it's going to be the play this game. And waiting at this rare skip, I'm sure they're going to talk about that.
Ooh, that's a fancy 7. There is a thick, with that lovers, a thick flush house that Vagabond could get. But obviously it would be very specific.
I mean, we've got $13. I don't hate picking it up. Also,
Oh, no,
grabber
absolutely.
here. Definitely, I mean, at worst, it costs you $1, and it can help you
That-
guarantee that delayed. And
I
didn't
like
even
that
look
by
at the rare
Vagabond.
skip. Does Aaron
Did
take
not-
it?
I think Aaron takes it.
Ah,
I say jokingly. It does feel like a lot of value loss. And we just played a game where we were so behind in the shop, so.
is Vagabond selling? Oh, we're kicking the Blue Joker and selling lovers for the Spectral.
I
Beautiful
Gonna say
immolate.
don't like that play. But
I mean, Shoot the Moon. I like it. But Aaron in a good spot with business card
Yeah.
Smiley. Not gonna be making
guess.
much from the business card.
no.
Wow, they shouldn't have played the 2-pair there. They would have made a little bit more. They scored exactly that much. But Retrigger's looking quite strong. I think the Smiley is putting Aaron in a good spot for this first PvP.
Gonna be able to also make some money.
Yeah, Chad, business. I mean, they're showing up right next to each other for Vagabond.
And the Smiley came back.
Smiley comes back.
Wow. Do you get rid of delayed grat in this case?
Gets rid of the Blue Joker.
Look, and this is why I didn't like selling the lovers for it. It felt like it was going to be the first thing out. I'm back, like, the way Vagabond to play.
I sell delayed grad with business card Chad.
I agree with you.
But they have the exact same lineup here. Despite the different lines to get there, they have the exact same lineup. Aaron's up $7, and that's pretty much the only difference.
Is Vagabond committed to the delayed gratification value in the PvP? It seems that way. Which means this is a loss for Vagabond, I think.
We're going to use this world card for a flush house probably. But we're using delayed grat in the PvP. Aaron's also in a position to keep it. Gonna do a flush out queens and eights and misses, so it's discarding here. Still keeps the eights after using the discards. I mean, you want to get smiley face value here. Polychrome 7. Ignoring it.
I
don't love how Vagabond has used his discards, and it puts Aaron in a good spot to win the PvP, though if they're playing this flush, maybe not. Also, oh, we're keeping one queen in hand for that plus 8 malt.
13. Oh, yeah, you're right. Plus 8.
I mean, Aaron played his spade face cards. You got to use your delayed grad here. Maybe thinking maybe I have a chance. Stone.
Yeah, use your discards. I'm with you. Well, I guess you could check.
If this doesn't win, you 100% discard. I think if they kept that, didn't world that queen, they might have been able to win without using their discards. Or actually, they could have used their lovers to make a flush. But this full house should be enough. Or this 3 of a kind is lots as well.
Either or.
Full house would have made more money, but
it's always really hard to play around delayed gratification and PvP blind, especially when you have like business card Chad. This is an awkward lineup. You got Smiley versus Shoot
and now
the
we're
Moon,
selling delayed grat. Do you sell card sharp or shoot them, or do you sell Smiley or Shoot the Moon for this card sharp, or do you pass it up entirely?
You know me, I never want to play a high card build, so I sell Shoot the Moon and just...
And Aaron does the same.
What? Vagabond
rolls past it.
Pass on both?
The Smiley and... Okay, interesting.
Not a Grimmon incantation. Oh... Okay, so $8 in delayed gratification means you need 8 triggers of face cards to make up for it. I guess. I don't know.
It's a pretty good delayed grab before discards.
But you have to remember you also... No, yeah.
You just gotta play 2 pairs to make that much money, though.
Yeah, especially with Chad, exactly. Because the expected value is $1, but it's only 4 face cards. I feel like you actually get more money by just discarding. You're gonna play and playing all your face cards.
Well, it's also hard to not win with the face cards, so it's
you're right.
It's not bad keeping this delayed grab, but I like the faceless a lot more. Because faceless, you get you're discarding the face cards. There's a lot of lines, but I like the spot Aaron is in more. And we're seeing that here with Aaron $38 in the shop. I'm not sure how Vagabond got down to 12, but definitely not able to make as much money.
I don't know either. Oh, did Vagabond rolled way farther down last before the Spectral Pack? I do believe. Unless Aaron hit a $20 on the lucky that I missed. But doesn't seem that.
No.
Yep. Rolled down for potential raise. Thank you, Melon. No face cards here. A little unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't like using all your hands here. I think maybe we're just going to be trying to get the delayed money. Or the faceless. Does this high card win? 10 malt? It should. Ooh. Aaron making a small mistake with the Jad. And Vagabond just ends up using the discards.
Oh man, I just, again, maybe it's not optimal, but I think the peace of mind of just not even having delayed gratification is sometimes worth it. You just end up playing better.
For sure. So punishing when you miss that draw.
Yeah. I mean, that probably cost Vagabond. Again, because of smiley face, it limits how many face cards they can play anyway, but definitely affected them in some capacity.
Aaron looking at this banana here. Definitely would be a misplay to sell anything in the lineup at the moment. So we'll see if they do end up taking it.
I agree. I mean, maybe business card can go, but probably not. You probably...
Especially...
Yeah, okay.
With PvP coming up, you're probably going to be playing more of those face cards than discarding them.
Exactly. Is Aaron set up at all for a flush house? With the
we do have a chariot to use on the red seal. This is a great hand to start with. No card sharp value, but it's kind of the hand we've drawn, and it's the hand we got to play.
Yeah, you're not going to get 2 full houses when you draw that, so...
Another...
Oh, well, I mean, you get 2 full houses in that capacity. I mean,
you want to
chariot
look
the
for...
queen here.
Maybe we're trying for 3 full houses.
We do have a lot of discards in hands in this seed.
Vagabond has a flush house here. No card sharp. If they had the chariot, Vagabond would be in a great spot. You got a moon. Oh, they're trying to keep this steel queen in hand. But if they had a chariot on the red seal, it would be a very strong hand and likely win this PvP. Without it, I'm not sure we're getting there, especially if we're not going to be able to hold the steel for the hand as well.
Yeah, it's rough.
I think it was just a misplay playing the steel there. You get the world on the red seal, which is good in the long run, and it scores more this hand. Actually, yeah, 100%.
Well, there's no way for them to get a flush house in without playing the steel, right? You're just saying that,
There's a way to hold the steel and play the flush house.
There was?
Yeah. They just had to moon the red seal queen instead of... Or not moon one of the jack. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dumb.
I think they had to do 2 jacks no matter what, so they only could pick 1 queen.
I'll have to look back at that.
I think maybe the misplay here is Vagabond had a chariot at some point that they didn't wait to put on the red seal.
Oh, you're right. There was no way to hold the steel there. And Aaron wins out the PvP by just a smidge.
Oh, and they were 1 shop away from another chariot. That's brutal. With how much money we just made playing all those face cards, does Vagabond realize that maybe delayed can go? Yeah, take a rough gem.
Rolling down again for the Spectral. Not rewarded. Cryptid on the Polychrome.
I
Both
like
players
it.
drawing that, and they're both going to do the same, I think.
Man, if only this was a Mega so you could have purple sealed the Polychrome too.
Oh, Aaron
Oh,
just
Aaron.
purple seals the Polychrome.
You are up 2 lives on red deck white stake. I kind of can see it, that if you're confident enough deaths coming out, or that also not even being the play down in the future.
For sure.
Yeah.
Maybe it's...
I mean, 7's a terrible card, right? You need that to go all the way up to A Jacker, you need a Dusk.
We're missing up a little bit on this econ, but we do have a Midas Mask. We're ahead in shop, ahead on econ. I mean, this delayed grad has been nothing but punishing for Vagabond. There's that purple seal. Gives a fool.
And
Definitely
also,
a good pull.
Something really punishing for Vagabond is... I think I get the play of rolling down for Wraith, but that is put them so far behind. Well... Nah, they're making enough money in blind to get the interest back. I don't think it's put them that far behind.
Yeah, it's mainly the cost from those expensive rerolls.
Yeah.
This hand is gonna win from
Inefficient
Aaron. I'm
rerolls.
sure they didn't want that to happen.
Was able to get a lot of gold though. There's
Another chariot and another spectral. Aaron just never rolls down and is never punished. I'm thinking we're gonna have a blue seal king here. This is nowhere near an ectoplasm you can take.
No. Alright, so Vagabond did get all the way back up to interest, finds the Midas Mask. Is behind though in that sense that Aaron found that Midas Mask before the small blind. It is going to matter.
Mm-hmm. Especially depending on how much Vagabond's going to be able to use it, because Aaron can sell out of it before this PvP. We'll see if Vagabond can do the same.
Ooh, Red Seal 10. Oh, we already have a Red Seal Queen.
We have a Red Seal Queen.
Red Seal 10. Never mind.
Polychrome 7s. There's a lot of good cards in these packs. It is foil as well.
I don't think it kills you to go. Oh, the 5 instead. Okay. I mean, we do have Chad. I actually like the 10 Red Seal there. 1 strength away from the Jack. But I guess we'd use all our strengths on the 7s at this point. Again, that is another reason to like the Purple Seal play out of Aaron over the Cryptid from Vagabond is...
I mean, also, this Shoot the Moon is looking like a pretty good card to keep at this moment. I mean, we've generated so much value from being able to do business card Smiley Face Chad. No way we're selling the Midas Mask for a campfire. There's not much to scale it here. Also, a Magician we have to sell for it. And a Dice with that business card. You know, good econ does make the campfire viable. We have no base malt though. And this card sharp's already at 3x. This campfire's nothing. We're selling out of it.
That was the correct play. Ooh, we're getting rid of a
Steel Queen.
Steel
Aaron
there.
decided to keep those and has the Steel Red Seal Queen.
Okay. You put the
The 7s first, 100%.
yeah, the 7s have higher expected value.
Much higher
Oh,
with
especially
Lucky
with
and
Rough
the Rough Gem.
Yeah. Unfortunate though. Nice fool.
And because we didn't use that Chariot, slightly punished.
Oh, punished. Yeah.
Are we passing on a Fool? I
I've
feel like
seen
this
Vagabond
lovers...
pass on a string, so
I feel like this... Oh, he wants the lovers to flush house with the 7s.
can you pass on the chariot? I guess.
I mean,
Like-
also, if we're going... I don't know. We haven't locked flush house, so I'd love to see these planet packs opened. There's the campfire. I don't think Vagabond cares about this campfire. Nope. Not a second thought.
How many tarots you'd want to take? Okay, he takes the Hangman instead.
Aaron's just up a card sharp in this PvP, but 3 polychromes is quite a lot of scoring. And Aaron gonna be able to make a lot of money I don't think we're... I don't know what hand we're going for, though. Just didn't look for the... We might just be throwing for econ. Didn't look for the full house at all. I'm so curious. Maybe it's pair gaming with the steal?
I don't feel like that can be the play.
I mean, he's up on lives, I think. Playing the gold is just worth more here. Gets a flush house. We're ignoring card sharp and just playing the flush house, and that's the one advantage Aaron had for this PvP. But does have red seal steal in the hand.
Well,
it should go to
Vagabond.
Vagabond with all these polychrome 7s, depending on if we draw the hand. No, we're going flush 5.
With
I think it depends on a lucky proc here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm really surprised by that with the smiley face.
And it's a
top.
first hit plus 20. Wow.
Doesn't matter. Wow.
I think they may have taken that either way.
Maybe. Yeah, the first plus 20 just straight up doubled the score. So we're closer to 35 without that. I don't know if they got additional plus 20s. 3 hits on the lucky according to Rift, so it might have been close.
Cryptid looking to pay off.
And that's crazy. Vagabond is about to find the dice too, which is gonna make those 7s a lot of fun.
For sure. Yeah, despite Aaron being up dice business card, they exited that PvP with the same amount of money. A sock. Now the 7s are looking a little worse.
I was gonna say now the purple seal's looking favorable, for sure. A strength, I feel like Vagabond has to strength this 7. Realize that you can't rely on it, but
Hasn't seen the sock yet, so this 7's still looking good on Vagabond's side.
Yeah, it just feels like you always know that you're gonna eventually need to play into the face card. I don't know. That's true, Melon. I forgot about the negative pareidolia that we spoke about. That should be coming soon.
I mean, I saw on my second monitor, I was tuned into a match in this tournament. Someone had smeared in a negative pareidolia with an idol on abandoned deck. And their deck was just not fixed at all, but because they had both of those, they were able to work with every idol hit.
That is beautiful and gorgeous.
Honestly, they need to submit that for best build. That's a pretty good contender. Maybe not against Aaron's double vampire.
Well, I mean, nothing's going to beat Vagabond's 5 dice that we're going to end this
Ooh,
game.
golden ticket.
There we go.
Do you
That's
sell
the ticket.
I guess you have to keep the dice. We're so built into hearts. A bloodstone
sell
is...
Smiley
with this much money, a bloodstone's very likely lucky cat.
Now we definitely sell Smiley.
Well, I think that 7 is the only lucky card on Aaron's side. We sold a magician. Okay, Photo and Baron. We have a red seal queen. There's so many retriggers. I think I ignored this Baron, but I don't know. There's a death on this queen. 1 strength. I guess you're gonna death that queen either way. This Photo very strong.
You're right.
You could take it over the dice, but the dice, if you see a bloodstone, very rewarding, and we have the money to be able to find bloodstone because of ticket.
Intriguing. really intriguing because Vagabond's gonna see the sock. Now they know what they have to do.
Interesting that it's foil for Vagabond.
Maybe difference in buffoon packs, the way they've opened them, causing that.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
I don't know if there's a hone purchase. I don't think so, but now a glass 7 of dice. You have the right suit. Oh my god, it's so hard to stop building into these 7s, but
Do you even take that scene? I guess the sock isn't that valuable until we see this photograph. This photograph with Chad sock and a red seal.
well,
Very
the
good.
golden ticket is common, right? If you're Vagabond, you have to think golden tickets in the pipeline, and if I don't have sock, I lose.
There it is.
Yeah, and majorly rewarded there.
We sold Smiley for. What do you sell now? Probably rough gem.
Rough. Yeah, rough gem's not that much money at all.
But we're looking at the business card. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. I wonder if Vagabond with his.
This dice is doing
Probably just gonna find the photo.
absolutely nothing, and there's a bean right there. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, Vagabond likes this
the
lucky cat a
lucky
lot
cat.
more.
Yeah.
Also, a natural negative trading card.
Oh, the pareidolia got switched. I forgot about the edit to the
Mm.
script.
You were supposed to
My bad,
have the trading
chat.
card already, and it had to block
Yeah.
to give the negative pareidolia.
The players forgot to get the. Yep. Rookie mistake. They were supposed to hit that triple judgment with the fools and ante 2 to get the trading card.
I'm very curious what Vagabond is going to do when they see this Baron. I imagine they're also going to ignore it because, I mean, Aaron was in a better spot to take it with. I mean, we also have a strength. We could have taken that Baron and had 2 Red Seal Steel Kings right now. But Vagabond, I don't think it is as set up, and it's going to make it an easier thing to skip. We might have already skipped it, actually. No, we haven't seen the photo.
No,
so-
they haven't seen the photo Baron shop yet. Because I am really curious what they do, what they get rid of here.
We have the
Like,
lucky.
I guess it's probably the cat.
Cat is a hard
Unless they
thing
get a
to
bunch of
steal
procs.
without accidentally winning. Wow, 1.75x on a high card. Almost accidentally won from that.
Oh gosh, that doesn't actually. No, there's no molt. Luckily for Vagabond.
A great start to scaling the cat.
The issue Vagabond's gonna have here, and we call this the Sizak dilemma, is there's just not enough time to get value out of the golden ticket right now.
Yeah, there's a lot to manage in this blind. And then we have a
And
shop that we have
76.
to make a big decision on.
And I mean, to add to this, Vagabond feeling a little under the weather today. You know, having his Michael Jordan flu game on top of everything.
I'd like to point out Vagabond discarding Red Seal, Gold Queen, not looking for the flush
Wants
house.
the
We're
lucky cat
looking
value.
for the lucky sevens, I guess. Plus $20, 2.75. And Vagabond or Aaron was able to squeeze a bit more money out of that blind. We have 30 seconds. There's the photograph. What do you do?
Barons must be.
What do
next
you do?
goal.
We have Chad, Sock, and a red seal. This photograph is instantly 16x. And we have a 2.75
There's no way.
lucky cat needs looking at skipping it.
I think it's the dice,
Okay,
right?
we're getting rid of dice.
Down a
I don't
life,
have a
I think he
star
gets
card.
rid of
I have
dice to keep that
lovers.
2.75x on the cat.
I can't really do it.
Rolls
definitely
past
better
it
than-
and rolls past the Baron.
This might be the time. Luckily, I had enough time to process the negative trading card. I guess that's crazy. Yeah. The thing is, I just can't.
16x.
You're right. Being like, it's just a flush house angle, and you get more score out of the photo. Over the cat's never gonna scale high enough.
Never mind it. Just this cat is scaling so fast.
I mean,
I
maybe it
need
does
to
get
make sure that
69.
I
Maybe
draw
I'm-
my flush
I
flush.
don't know.
The most important thing.
We're not even. I mean, the sock is. I guess the sock is just for farming ticket, and he's building into the sevens.
No. Use trading card. Well, I guess it's PvP. No,
Fool for magician.
that's hilarious.
I mean, look at this hand from Aaron. And
150.
playing the red seal is better here. You
You
could,
five-
I guess,
you know
you strength the
what?
jacks and you keep both steel.
Yeah, that. I
For-
think
it's a
Vagabond
tiny bit.
beats this though.
It's just a 16x, and Vagabond does have all this polychrome.
And again, remember the lucky procs are really going to help with that initial base mult.
Wow.
R375 on this. Oh, it's beautiful.
I mean, let's take a look at this cat. No calc, so we can't like decide if we want to play this glass or not.
Well, the glass is the same as the polychrome, so you definitely.
Cat
Oh,
goes up
I see what you're saying at all.
3.75.
Yeah.
And it's
No
enough.
lucky hits. It's still enough. Or what do you get? 2? 1? I don't know.
Wow. That's impressive that we're competing with 16x photo just because of the cryptid on those 7s, and it's evening out the lives. I mean, a dusk would be
feels, though,
great
with-
for Vagabond.
The money in the seed, I mean, there's a lot of things that feel like
Yeah.
it could kill Vagabond because of the
Yeah.
red seals on Aaron's side.
There's still 2 lives to 2. The game is not
Yeah.
over very soon. Okay. So we're... Small mistake from Aaron, just with that golden ticket value.
That's $4 down the drain.
I mean, that matters. They need
Maybe-
to
oh,
find what's
Aaron-
in these shops.
Yeah, I wonder if Aaron was thinking like they had a chance at the score there for some reason with the red seal first, but
I mean, an idol is an easy way to put Aaron back in the lead.
yes.
Even an ancient joker, a bloodstone.
Any of the scoring retrigger jokers, I think Aaron gets very far ahead. Now, I'm curious, is that
Also, Aaron's up a bean right now. We're gonna make so much money from these gold cards because it is just made so easy.
you know the funny thing is Aaron's gonna have this death fool soon, which I wonder if they use on the purple seals. I guess you have to use them on the red seals right now.
Never mind, Aaron is tossing away so much money not playing all these gold
did.
cards.
Yeah, you don't.
We've got a
win,
calculator
right,
and a
on the high
bean.
card? You could have
A
tossed all the
16x
cherries.
high card scoring nothing. That, I mean, that's gonna matter if that keeps being how he plays. 6 cents
No, punished by
and
the
a DNA.
Jimbo pack.
No way.
Well-
Okay, wait. You have to sell bean over the ticket here, right?
Yeah, I guess you just sell bean and you take 6 cents. I don't need the DNA.
Also,
Or-
even if you see both of these in shop, you don't want to take both. 6 cents and DNA is a nasty combo.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things about 6 cents is that we have trading card
Yeah.
and 6 cents. Baron comes back. It was kind of a high card seed, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Vagabond has full death strength.
I'm
Can
shocked
so
he grabbed the strength
quickly
this
get
time.
this. It's so good of it.
we could
Baron
get it to a
online.
9 right now. We could get 2 of them to a 9 and have a third one with death. We could have 3 polychrome 9s and then we're 1 more full strength away.
I think you have too many 7s to go for this full
Really?
strength.
I guess.
Also,
I guess.
Aaron took Baron over Chad. With this golden ticket, Chad was doing so much, but I guess they weren't playing that many hands. Also, 6 cents, it's polychrome, and the 7s are just completely negated by that.
Oh, okay. I actually don't
We're gonna
know
need some
for sure
deaths.
if Aaron wins, but Aaron doesn't should be winning this at this point.
We're gonna need deaths for the polychrome, because Vagabond has quite a lot. I just hate how they're using this ticket.
Because Aaron is up on purple seals, and yeah, you're right. It's just the mismanaging of this ticket, not getting as much value, so not seeing as much of the shop. That's all this has come down to.
I mean, Aaron's also down to Chad right now. Chad just got better with the polychrome. It was an interesting sell
Yeah.
for sure. And it comes back
It's
unpunished.
back. Sell the Baron?
Sell the Sixth Sense. What do you get from it? You have Polychrome Red Seal. A Cryptid's the only hit. There's Immolate, there's Ankh, but like, we're
What?
passing
Okay.
Chad.
I definitely kept...
We have Golden Ticket, Polychrome Photograph, and we're passing the Chad. And we have 3 kings, 4 normal kings
Okay,
in deck.
Vagabond's doing it. Vagabond's attempting it. I love this.
I mean, it's going to be bad for them because they're obviously going to take the Sixth Sense because going to look for the Red Seal for the Polychrome. And they're going to see, oh, I just have a Polychrome Jack instantly.
True. With all the information we have, but I do like the play out of Vagabond. Or... Oh, no, never mind.
We're deathing the 7 as well.
Okay, never mind, Bean. I don't know anymore.
Going for the flush house, I guess? I think he has a good amount of levels. But why do you death their strength twice?
But couldn't you just...
I'm lost. But no deaths for Aaron yet, and we sold the Chad. Vagabond might be able to put Aaron down to 1 in this PvP. Honestly, very likely. All we've gained on Aaron's side is Polychrome, and we've lost a Chad. There's the Sixth Sense. Selling out of Oops. Scaled the cat lots. DNA. See, DNA, Sixth Sense. Not a fun combo.
Rather have DNA or Sixth Sense.
Yeah, Vagabond's deciding which one he wants. DNA would be great for Aaron right now, but obviously you had to do the Sixth Sense first for it to be valuable. And they didn't have that option. Baron comes back, completely ignored. I like that play. I would have loved to see that from Aaron.
All right. So now I'm curious where Vagabond throws the aura. Like you have to, there's no way we mismanage the aura, right? And
Yeah,
don't put on the Red Seal Queen.
Maybe on the glass guard, but I guess the glass guard would be good if there's a Dusk, but the Red Seal Queen, it's gotta be.
Here it is. I love watching the PNG freak out when stuff happens on Vagabond's screen. Because it...
You know his mic is peaking on stream right now.
Yeah, you can hear the ah!
I mean, a lot of steel here for Aaron, but we just don't have the cards to play with it.
And I think Vag is really regretting the photo. I just peeked him for a second, and he's like, okay, well, we're going to go for a flush house of queens and sevens, which I get. But, like, oh, now that 16x really hurts. But, again, Aaron passed up on the Chad, so it's not as far behind as Vagabond should be.
I think Aaron is playing high card in this blind, which is gonna score just nothing. This Baron has completely baited them.
I mean, it has happened to millions of Balatro players across the planet just playing normal Balatro, and we are seeing it here now in multiplayer. And yeah, we're going to get that flush house. Gonna be able to make one of those queens. Probably put the...
I mean, this is a big
You put
hand.
the lucky first, right?
Aaron has no shot this PvP.
Yeah. Agreed.
Just
It's a chunky cat.
both players divided between 2 builds. Aaron going re-triggers and Baron at the same time. Vagabond doing the 7s and face cards at the same time. I mean, they just need a commit. That's one life for Aaron.
Yep.
All they have going for them is this photograph. And a good amount of econ, honestly. Blueprint.
Blueprint. If we see
Sell?
a mime, it's
No, we're going high card. They're going Baron.
committed.
They need the strength. And the chat
The
comes
chat
back
again.
again.
I mean, you could get rid of Sixth Sense and
We-
just have it. But...
And now
Oh,
the photo comes back. No!
They could have redemption.
There's
This is
no shot. There's no shot where this brain rotted. The flowchart ruining lives. Ruining lives. This is for $5,000. Oh. Dusk. Oh no.
Oh, it's GG. That's Vagabond. I mean, as long as he sees it. Vagabond got that Red Seal Polychrome 8-2. They could do like a sick,
And they
like,
don't
they
even
have
take
so
the
many options
Pluto.
now.
Like, what are we doing? Oh my. I can't do this, Aaron. I can't.
You're wait, Bean. I mean, is there a mime in the script? I didn't read
They
it,
got
so we're
the
gonna have to see.
The mime doesn't even win this game. It's crazy.
No, yeah, there's gotta be some strengths.
We need so many strengths. We have 8 hand size. We need a bean. We need strengths. We still have this sock just for fun. I guess for this golden ticket. Do we copy ticket? Do we even survive this blind? We're not copying ticket. We're copying Baron. There we go.
Don't think Baron matters.
I mean, do we live the blind?
Wait, what? Why are we dropping a Red Seal? What are we doing?
Looking for the kings, I guess. Or that queen helps survive.
Okay, I guess, you know, there's a lot of hands left, and this deck is very thin. It's at, what is that, 34? So, I guess we gotta see the whole deck.
Still not copying ticket. I guess maybe they need
They are gonna live.
Just.
They actually could have greeted there and been on the golden ticket,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
did one more hand.
Yeah.
Oh no! Vagabond only has a 2-pair. I think because of the molt, they
Lucky
should...
Cat, yep. Lucky
Yep.
Cat plus 20.
Yeah.
Vagabond lives here.
It's a little scary.
No strengths yet. Seltzer.
Seltzer too.
Oh,
Vagabond's build's about to go crazy.
oh no. Oh no.
If anything,
Also,
I
Vagabond's
feel
gonna
bad.
find the photograph too. That we know the photo comes back.
I mean, there's gonna actually have to be some questions here on what the. I guess the cat may be gone.
There's a photograph. It's just better than the cat. We're playing Polychrome Queen. Maybe considering selling the ticket. Either way, I think it's fine because we're going to find the Dusk as well. It's just...
Dusk is next shop. Yeah, can we get 07s for that cat? Yeah, that was a fat, chunky. Took 3 lives. Still has 6 remaining. That's a great evil feat. If Kitty is in the chat, the artist, man, I need to commission a little doodle of Vagabond on the train with the cat. Maybe some cheese.
Or maybe the cat facing the camera, Vagabond standing behind.
Yeah.
Trigger. Finger on the trigger. And it's a fat cat too. I need that fat taking up half of the frame.
Some dice being rolled. Oh man. It was a good game, but yeah, I don't see any way that
I mean,
this
a
gets fumbled.
strength here is going to score a lot, but it's just nowhere near. This Baron is not that good. We need... It just has to be Bean, Mime, Strength.
Yeah.
Showman?
Showman, 2 Barons.
You can sell the ticket, you're on 1.
Blueprints.
You can
or
sell the
something, I
sock
don't
too.
know.
Chad comes back.
If we had the Showman earlier, we would have like 18
Shoot
Chads
the
in
moon.
green, or
Photo comes back.
sorry.
Steal
The Paradolia. Oh, where's the
God.
negative?
And this shoot the moon. Come on.
Yeah, the shoot the moon helps.
Aaron was in a great spot knowing to go face cards this game. I mean, there
Vagabond-
wasn't many deaths, and I think Vagabond
I know-
still could have easily won this
Vagabond-
game because of the Polychrome Dusk. Does Vagabond live here? you
Yeah.
said?
Doesn't use calculator, but I really don't think they needed the copy photo, but I could be. Oh,
No, look
I
at this
think that's
score.
way-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm very surprised Vagabond doesn't use calculator in this tournament.
It's a man of moral and ethics. Oh,
There's the Dusk.
live reaction. No reaction. That's how stunned.
Locked in.
Even rolled past an obelisk. That's how you know Vagabond really cares. Didn't find the Seltzer though. I think they're like 1 reroll away, unfortunately. I mean, I don't think it matters, but
Alright, I'm gonna listen into Vagabond for this PvP. There's not much to say. Fire playlist. Holy 1.5x from the Baron. Wait, could Aaron have this?
We just need the Queen of Diamonds.
Can we dig through this whole deck on Vagabond's side? 2.25x on Baron. Holy. Is there still a purple seal to find? Can we get the strength? Get this Baron up to maybe even a 10x. Vagabond rating me as we watch this.
I think we have perfect draws here.
Vagabond, you need to watch this game back. Both of these games, just insane. But it's crazy you won this. It's crazy. $5x from Baron. Holy wait. 500,000. A strength? Hermit. One more chance. Oh, never mind. No discards. No discards. Set up to find the entire deck. There's the flush house. That's Aaron's best.
All right.
And
I think photograph copy is the best here. It's kind of rare that that's the case, but yeah, it looks like photograph copy is best.
5 triggers? Yeah, it is just better. Let's see, does Aaron beat
I didn't put the lucky first. I'm kind of a
2
brick.
billion?
Whatever. We'll probably be okay.
The Baron, 5x Baron. Not
Alright,
enough.
GG.
Unlucky.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too happy with how I played today. But, I guess we get a freebie.
Wow, that was perfectly timed. Wow, that was perfectly timed. Wow, that was perfectly timed. Wait, who's that? Wow, that was perfectly timed. Wait, did you hear that? Who's that? Wow, that was perfectly timed. Wait, did you hear that? Who's that? Wow, that was perfectly timed. Wait, Vagabond won that? Who's that? How did this happen? Hello? Perfectly timed. Wait, Vagabond won that? Who's that? How did this happen? Hello? Wait, do we buy the Baron? Wait, Vagabond won that? Who's that? Do we sell photo with do we buy the Baron? Dust, Chad? Do we sell photo with do we buy the Baron? Maybe Alex Chad? I don't think it's enough. Photo with do we buy the Baron? Maybe Alex Chad? I don't think it's there could be a mine by the Baron. Also Bean showing up. I don't think there could be a mine by the Baron. Also Bean showing up. I don't think there could be a mine. I don't. Also Bean showing up. I don't think there could be a mine. I don't. Also Bean showing up. I don't. Get me out of this. Get me out of this. Yeah, Aaron, blaming it on the strength. Come on, that wasn't a high card seed. Aaron, I'm sorry, but you were playing so good up until that Baron. Mostly. But what a match. What a match. Let me talk to Zeno. Hello, hello.
Balance earlier. Hello.
Just a sad ending to that match, to be honest. I would have loved to see at least a strength.
At least the strength, exactly. Well, Vagabond also messing up the hand order. Costing himself
he put the red seal first, or the lucky card, maybe.
He put the red seal first instead of putting a lucky card first. That was also polychrome, so he missed out on the...
we're copying photographs, so it's red seal first. But I guess
yeah,
polychrome second is the
7?
polychrome.
Lucky
oh,
7
lucky 7, yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't end up mattering.
No. Undeserved win, exactly. All right.
Those were good matches, though. That was very entertaining.
Fantastic. Thank you for commentating with me.
Yeah, I think I'm staying live. I've got Phoenix match coming up, and then Star Toad later. I'll be casting all day.
Star Toad Valley. All right, well then I'm gonna go actually finish work and then enjoy my Friday. Thank you everyone for hanging out. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll be casting Melon's game at 7 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. Be there.
Wow.
Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thanks for joining me. See ya.
See ya.
Vagabond, I need you to watch that back. Aaron, you just had to ignore the Baron. You just had to ignore it. I don't think it mattered because there wasn't enough deaths that the Queen wasn't that good. Yeah, Melon, your match is tomorrow. We're going to see. We are preying on Melon's downfall tomorrow. I don't want to face Melon. Both of those games were cinema. You beating out the Triboulet, and so many things needed to work out for that. It's just insane. Thanks for the raids, you know. But just some crazy matches. Let's see. Let's take a look. You had to take that. You were on 2 lives and they were on 1. You had to take the 1 in 4, Vagabond. It's crazy that you passed that. Alright, where that was Bob versus Balance. Balance won that 2-0. That was an upset. That was, I mean, 2 great sets today. This was so fun. Hopefully that continues. And then Vagabond 2-0 Aronzi. And though they got knocked out of this tournament, still in a great spot to win some money from the best build bounty. You know, their playstyle, I may not understand it, but it ended up with double vampire, so that could easily net them $500. And oh boy, we have a match right here. Oh, you guys are all gonna want to tune in for this one. Yep, Vagabond versus Owen. Both on the same team, good friends, great players. This This is the match of the whole tournament. This is one I want to watch. That is gonna be cinema. I mean, we're closing up most of our round fours. We've got Dunk versus Author, Jay versus Burb. Crazy. That Phantom is out so soon. Jay's a great player. And I haven't seen too much from Burb, but they are pretty high seated, so that'll be another good match. We're gonna see the results of Melon versus Night Slayer. Praying for Night Slayer to lock in. I don't want to face Melon. And then we have Asan versus Nexif. We'll decide our opponent after that game. Ricky Clean versus Phoenix. This is the match we are about to watch. Ricky has been able to beat Sean, who's the 18th seed. So, though they are the lower seed in this matchup, Phoenix is mainly a small world player. But though Ricky is the lower seed in this matchup, they've beaten those odds before. Who's the number 1 seed? The number 1 seed is Block Attack, but they're out. So Bacon is our number 1 seed, still in the tournament. Has a pretty clean bracket. I believe MB Habe's match just wrapped up. I wonder what the results were for that. Hasn't been posted yet. But we'll see who Bacon is facing next. Both, you know, not the highest seed players against the best player in the tournament. This match might be a wash, but, you know, we've seen crazy upsets this match, or this tournament so far. Not versus Nil happening tomorrow. Not a very good player. And Deji won 2-0 as the 172nd seed. Deji beat Shi too. Some great matches, I'm sure. Monkey won their set versus Fanzy 2-0 or 2-1. These are all happening tomorrow. Hopsy versus King. That's gonna be another great match. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be casting tomorrow. We have the weekly tournament tomorrow, so we'll do that, and maybe if a match lines up, we'll play in that. But I definitely want to play. Actually, the weekly is a small world, so it's not great practice, but gotta play the weekly tournaments. Jazz versus Snowy. Both these players made it pretty far here. Jazz had a pretty easy bracket up to this point. CM Snowy, the highest seed of this whole section. They are favored to win that match for sure. Sizak Ian is another amazing match. Sizak, very good player. They haven't dropped a single game this tournament yet. And Ian, a lot of people think Ian's the best player. So this is another great match, just like that Vagabond Owen that we're going to see. Star Toad Lan, I think that's the match we're going to be catching tonight. That I'm also very much looking forward to. These are both two very good players. Lan recently, Lan, I was on a game show recently where it was guess the MMR of the players, and me and Vagabond both guessed that Lan was at least like a top 20 player, and they were way lower rated. So I think they've been having a come up lately. And obviously Star Toad, the 8th seed, a very good player as well. So this match, I'm excited to watch. And then we've got a few more to close out tomorrow. Estrakami Frank is another good match. I mean, this tournament, it's going very well. I'm loving how this bracket looks. Jazz, the lowest seeded player, yes. If we look at this list, we can see all the players remaining. All of these players out. 189th seed. Jazz has made it this far as the 189th seed. And then we're going to see Nil play later as well. Bill's Story was underseeded because they were a replacement. But you're definitely seeing a lot more players in... I mean, just a few players who have been knocked out from upsets and those best of ones. But generally, you can see the better players do usually win. I'll Also, here's the schedule for tomorrow's matches. I haven't put any of the matches for next week up yet, but we just watched Vagabond versus Aaron. I'm going Phoenix into Startoad's match. And then tomorrow, I'm probably not casting any tomorrow, but this is a match you're going to want to watch that is being cast by Zeno. Enid versus Hot Microwaves, another great one. Hopsy versus King, another great one. Slightly past the deadline, but we allowed it. I mean, there's just so many matches to watch. I've been casting so many matches, but I'm ready to do more. Better player always wins, clearly. It's still set on my stream. Why you're not allowed to raid me if I'm casting him? Alright, I guess I play some Balatro, perhaps. We got a little bit to wait for the Phoenix game. I didn't change my title that whole time. What do I want to play? We have a bit of time to kill. Music is doubled. Oh, I have desktop audio on. Good catch. Try to nan him. Ooh, we could. Nah, let's play some multiplayer. We could play some Small World to practice for the tournament tomorrow. Sounds fun. Or we should play vanilla to practice for the $10,000 tournament, but you know, weekly tournament more important. Is Raffle or Doc in the tournament? No, they're not, but we are going to be having Raffle cast later in the tournament. I'm not sure about Doc. I'm sure they're just going to watch from the sidelines, but we got some good matches. I mean, the finals are going to be so hype. I'm very curious to see who's going to be there. I'm on the tournament version. Who wants to practice on the tournament version? Never mind, I didn't open the launcher. I'm just going to install 2.20. Or Jay, do you want to do a practice match? I do want to get practice for this game. I'm down. Alright, let's run it. Bacon versus Startoad final? Is that possible? Yes. It is possible. There's the code. Just run some red white. Next year, a spot in Major League Balatro should be on the line. But how can Vagabond have 2 spots? This is just for Jay. That wasn't you. Alright, perfect. Unless this is Melon with a changed name. That'd be a crazy line. Good luck. Alright. Time to show them how it's done and not fall for a Baron bait. Why do I kind of like this? Just saw the draw. 4 of a kind. That gate's so strong. But do I buy the Hangman? A red deck. I'm gonna buy it. Tell me why I didn't hate that coupon tag. Probably could have played a 2-pair there, but it should be fine. Should be. This isn't Small World. So we are not just gonna have Billy Hangman. I'm glad I didn't open that buffoon pack. Would love to have gotten you though. But there's just no line to get that. Okay, there's just everything here. These two are kind of hard. I'm debating whether keeping you is even worth it, but it probably just is. I'm kind of tempted to go here. I could also go here instead. Your guarantee. Reserve parking, jumbo standard. I think you go jumbo standard. Don't like either of these. We have rebate, we don't need to take a cold card. Even though that had nothing in it, now we're at least not behind in the card pack queue, because we should be able to afford every card pack from here out. I only have one more 2. Wow. Punish for buying the Hangman, I guess. Yeah, rebate being $4 is so gross. These, give me a pair of 3s. Pair of 4s also works. Straight flush. Okay, we got all our rebate cards. That makes up for the 2s last round. Could be on jacks. Definitely don't want you. Definitely want 8-ball. Could be scholar. Just open these packs. You're on jacks, but like, come on. What? Am I getting punished for opening that first pack? I guess if I open this pack first, I got standard packed. I should open this small pack first. What do you do here? Because I want both of these. I think it's 8-ball over dice, but can't sell these 3. I think it's just go next. 8-ball dice would be nice. Can't drop rebate. Like, it could be drop agate, but then I'm risked to the blinds, and that's 100% conceding this mixed PvP. And the fact that they went next so soon, like, this is such a hard decision. I feel like I'm in a good spot to actually win the PvP. Maybe they didn't get to photograph. So let's just do this. I guess that dice is, like, barely equivalent to a second 8-ball. Would love a more fortunate draw than this. I think they're down photo. No, they didn't play the exact same ends. Ignore this 8. Should get the 8. I think I'm fine playing this. Otherwise, it's going to be too hard to dig it and find my cards. Nice. Let's discard you. They might be down to agate. I don't know. They're not down agate. What did they do? 70,000? That is gross. This with the bonus is just nothing. Oh, that probably helps. Whoops. Like, I definitely don't win this with the bonus, right? It's like a 2x on top of this. Yeah, no. So let's just throw the bonus on the faces. Probably took the red seal jack. That is... They probably just didn't get standard pack. That's probably what happened. That makes sense. Or they have a mini card from something. Should have taken home. Probably unpunished, because all these are kind of bad. Just ignore that rare skip. For the 8s, please. Oh. That's insane. I'm so blind. I don't know how I didn't see that, to be honest. Don't clip that. Not my brightest moment. It's just wins, no? So, do the flush, I guess. I'll do this. Do this. Go next. Trip's okay here, but I could take it to come back. But 8-ball's pretty damn good. Really hasn't given anything good yet. Could take a life. Just 2 flushes. Maybe if it was right before PvP, but I have more 8-ball value to get. Nice. It would sell 8-ball, I guess. Maybe I should have discarded those. This is fine though. 8 clubs. Also need to discard that 4 though. And the 9. $26,000. People did just get a little better, huh? Death. More. Hermits. Chaos. Probably 8-ball over it. Flush house level is nice. Death you or you? Probably the 9. Let's go next before I see reason to sell 8-ball. I think this entire game may be decided by a standard pack though. Let's go death. Vagabond. Old discard. Oh, that's so nice. Keep the magician. Ooh. Next, I'm just looking for the flush house, maybe. 51 cards. Probably find it. Could do one of them, these, to force them to play first. Don't even need it. Alright, let's see what they score, and that'll dictate what I do here. Like if I can just win with steel flushes, we keep this. They obviously didn't do card sharp, which is good. They're thunking. Still have a purple. 3 discards. 33 cards. Can see 25. Should be able to... I guess the flush house is not very likely. Do I need to steal to beat that? I don't think so, right? I scored 36,000. We have Magician, we have bonus cards. Should be fine. I feel like they bottom decked. Like, where am I at with this? Enough. Okay. Let's go Magician. Could be Magician on the 8. I like that. I guess it doesn't guarantee my win if I get rid of that bonus, so I'm not gonna risk it. 9 clubs left. Still 3 2s in this deck. That's annoying. That is also annoying. Maybe could have done both the luckies up front, but I think I like the 8-ball more than a lucky card. No 8-ball procs. Here. Could be a strength. Could be a lovers. Could just be a temperance. Kind of going more queens than kings. I don't love the strength. I'd love to use a strength on my purples. We'll keep the magician. Go next. Discarding 6s. Do one of these. Probably want to strength this guy. And we're not going to be doing 8-ball that long. I'd like to make room for tarots before playing this. Let's do one of these. Only have 2 hands left. It's going to be played on the 8s and the flush. 9 clubs left. Could just do this. This 8-ball is actually crazy. Okay, well, we need to save the death. I'll just throw a chariot down here, I guess. Okay, 8-ball has its ups and downs. It has its ups and downs. $20 hit is nice, though. I think I skipped that, to be honest. Well, I might have the purples to be able to take on a card like that. Just have red seal steal. Fine. I have glass purple, we don't need that polychrome. I guess I can take both, because it's like this. Oh, there's just nothing. Sure. Yes. Discarding 7s. I kind of just got rid of some 7s. So I can probably safely do one of these. It's not fun. Do one of these. I think I definitely want to death the purple over the 10. I'd love a strength for the purple. I forgot to use the strength on the purple the other time. That was a mistake by me. Let's play one of these. Throw lucky here, some lucky 8s. Discard the 7. Could play one of these. I need to use this death. Please. This probably scores a bit too much. Okay, I can play this. No, I just have to. I have to hold out. I could play this. Pair of 8 should be enough. And now I'm blocking all my okay, I'm gonna use one of these tests and then fool it. Like, that's actually nasty. Even bottom deck 2 of my 7s. Holy. Death. I won't fool it yet, so I can get a death in this. I guess it's just as likely to get either, but... let's do one of these. I discarded the purple seal 6. I don't care about the purple seal 6. I want to death the club 9. Okay, we can get out of 8-ball. We have enough of those. I guess it's trio, because I'm definitely flush housing here. Can also get out of Onyx Agate. More purple. Could be a blue seal. Give me more purple. going queens and tens. It's just not worth it. Because we got to do the trio. We have to play the flush house. So let's do this. Probably could have discarded as well. Please. Where are these nines? Where? Where, please? Thank you. There's a very high chance I miss the flush house, but honestly, there's a high chance I get something that helps me draw it here. Do I want to keep this 8? No. Very high top end. Damn. Really got nothing, huh? Could be this. Nah, I gotta do one of these. 4, 8 cards. I can draw these 8s as well. Could we do this and expect to draw a pair of 8s? That also works, I guess. No, it doesn't. 8 ball betrayed me. We miss our draw, but we still have at least a full house for the trio. No flush house with the world. Ship it. No plus 20, yeah. 100,000. They should have that. Guess I should have kept Onyx Agate over 8 ball, because 8 ball did nothing there. Doesn't matter either way. Take you. Okay. Punished. Something I gave was not trolled. Discarding aces. Need 11,000 to win. Can I drop this queen? Maybe not. Moon card. Moon card helps. A strength. Do I strength up this? Do I strength up 1 and 1? What do I do here? Do I moon like this because I'm probably going jacks now? I want this to win. Max roll on misprint wins. Or I guess the lucky and a max misprint, so this never wins. I want to do this. I'd like to be able to death these. I could keep them as 9s and play them in flush houses. I have a lot of purple seals, so deathing purple seals isn't that important. I think I just do this. Hopefully this wins. Can I do this? Does. I can do this, I guess. Chip it. Priestess. You know, I'm beginning to think Zeno might be right about this 8-ball character. I love how many hangmans I got there. Hungmen. Okay, chariot for the red seal. That's nice. That's real nice. I have another blind. Sorry, Jay. I'm kinda cooking here. I don't really care about this magician. You're on 6s, so we'll do one of these. One of these. These. There's an 8. Sun. You discard the 6. Make sure this doesn't win. Where are my purples? There's one. Make sure this guaranteed wins. Okay, 8-ball's falling off. It might be time for 8-ball to go. Rebate on jacks for PvP kind of sucks. For flush house levels. Okay, I guess I go 8s and jacks, flush house. Maybe. It could be 9s and jacks if I wanted to risk those. They're not that bad of a card to risk. There's also, it's mainly that they cost me the purple seal, which at death is insanely valuable right now. You can also discard these because I guarantee you to have that. Death is huge. Let's do one of these. Not a bad warm-up. 3 discards left. I guess I can still play one of these. 8-ball's kind of sleeping. I needed both of you for the flush house. I could do flush 5, 4 jacks, 1 non-club, so 3 jacks plus the death is enough for flush 5. I can see 20 more cards, so not enough to guarantee it. Could just do this, because I'm probably going to have to get rid of you eventually anyways. Let's let them decide. Hopefully they don't throw here, but it's not the end of the world. $400,000 last blind. Easy. Easy, we don't need to hold the steal. Do need to draw the red seal here. Maybe. Kinda need it, yeah. I might just rip the 8s right now, and then do like queens and jacks. I like that. Let's do this. Sucks to block death for this, but $20. $20 again, and we get a hangman. It's beautiful. Can we get the red seal? Get the 9. I could do that. But I think I can do flush 5 or flush house depending on the draw here. Either should win. Like, what does this get me? Yeah, we're good. Hang 'em. Maybe I should have death there instead of hung 'em so we don't block death for this purple. Does this win? I guess the 4 of a kind didn't even. Well, this 4 of a kind definitely wins. So we can do this. I guess using the hangman was the right play. Can't use it in here though. Flush 5 unlock. Ship it. So I think this 8-ball is carrying this entire game. The dice would also still be pretty nice right now with the lucky hits, but we're still getting money from our luckies anyways. Like, so much money. Flush 5 is the plan now. Don't need a certificate whatsoever. So keep rolling. Rebate on 8s. Holy, what a draw. Okay. Shop these guys. Honestly, just sell you and do one of these. Strength is not needed. I just discarded all my 9s, so I can't really do much with that. So with this strength, would like to use it on 7s, but I kind of want an Emperor here, so let's just like use it on 4s for fun. Emperor, no death. This is why you take every purple seal you see, because we're at 45 cards. They always give a hangman. I think I want to chad these with 8 ball rather than discard them for the 15. This could probably win though. Is the problem. Can very much win. Okay, I'm just gonna discard. But then I have no more purple seals. Alright. Ship one of these. And one of these. There's 5 levels. Paradolia. Reserve's pretty decent here. Not really though. Would love a death right now, because a death fool on this means polychrome flush 5, which is pretty nice. We're just gonna sell this, to be honest. I guess I can use it on this. How many luckies need to hit for that to actually win? I think I can risk this. It's quite a lot. Do one of these. Okay, now 8 ball's being its true self. It's not good. Nada. Rebate his kings for PvP. Ancient Joker. Could be 8 ball. Could be. It just sucks that I missed here. Could be the trio or 8 ball. The trio or 8 ball. 8 ball is a good card. You, I guess, are good this round, but if I find a death, you're not. Fine. You do have purples. There's only a 3x. Maybe on 2 lives you keep the trio. You got the sun though, which is nice. Don't need you. Negative loyalty. Interesting. Chariots. Yeah, there's no way this ace is staying the whole time, so let's just do this. I'd love to get a lovers. Also, I'd like to keep my jacks. Why is that so similar? Oh, I guess I can do this before discarding you. Maybe I just want to discard you now because I can't get 2 purple seals in 1 discard. If I want to hold on to the sun, strength. Definitely get rid of that. Can do this. I guess I could sun fool. And we're gonna be able to pivot anytime we like. Let's go sun fool. Imagine I get a death here. It'll be a devastating day. Ball. Okay, they gotta go. That's good for me. Four jacks. Let's just discard this now. Moon. Useless. Two purples left to draw. We'll play this and then discard. But let's let them do their thing first. We only bottom deck 3 cards. Could do rebate discard. I don't think I care too much. This loyalty card is not cool at all. Like this is the hand I'm playing if I'm trying to maximize value, so I'd like to see what they score first. That's a big number. Okay. Let's do this. Please, not like this. Okay. Okay, I think we get there. Cool. Chip it. 20 bucks? 20 bucks again? Imagine. One more on the way out. Okay, I'll take 40. Glass broke. I think that's fine. Ancient hits clubs. We kind of just have to try to adapt to whatever it hits when we get there and slowly that. Ooh, okay. Brainstorm. Brainstorm 8-ball could slap. It really could. One more purple. I think we sell the 8-ball. And we'll take the purple. I just have too many purple seals to still be taking this 8-ball. Even though I'm pretty sure 8-Ball is winning me this match. Okay, $26 Temperance. I was considering the Emperor, but maybe not at that price. Okay, rebate on Queens. Review. Death is huge. Okay. Well, I don't like that. Nice. The lucky cards are so broken. Loyalty's active, so I gotta be careful next hand. We don't draw Polychrome Red Seal yet. Probably just gotta discard and block death, unfortunately. Nice. Okay, high card. This shouldn't win. Or no, this is a pair. This definitely can win. But this doesn't. Probably. Let's go death. Still 2 more purples. Discard like this. This is probably worthwhile. This is just gonna win. These lucky cards actually broken. Somebody touched the code. Nice. Oh my. What? Another one. Another one. That's crazy. $160 right now. Oh my goodness, these lucky cards. So many stars, I should have bought it to block. Hang 'em. Temperance. One more roll. Seems like a pretty good roll. Strength not really needed, but I'll pick it up. And the world card. That really puts a fork in my plans. Loyalty cards are lined up. Maybe I should have kept the world card and we just skip here. I think it's probably keeping rebate up 1 life with the brainstorm. But this is 2, 4, 8, 16x. And we'll get money from luckies. The luckies will continue to hit, surely. Can't play down a little bit here, because Seltzer, we have 2 antes left max, so... Can this win? Probably. I can't. Okay, so you're gone. You're gone. Ooh. Please give me the wild. Please, I don't like blocking Death Pool. Thank you. Okay, now Ancient Hit really doesn't matter that much. We're still missing 1 wild, but we have clubs as well here. Keep all the luckies. Magician. Ship it. Surely with more triggers now, that means we get more money than we did last blind, right? Okay. It's gloves. We have the moon. That's good. I mean, we just have the flush 5. We'll look for chariots and whatnots. Death or fool for death? Probably just death, because then we're blocking death. Everything else, this is the last one we need. Okay. I can't help but think they're kind of cooked here. They're just... Anyone else got the feeling they're kind of cooked here. That's just me, though. That is just me. In my humble opinion. And just a cherry on top. And get the loyalty card value, maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This one? It is this one. Alright. Ship it. Red Seal, Polychrome, Wild Jacks. What a fun seed, honestly. Do we check for the lucky procs? Nah, we gotta watch out in case they take it from us. I think 8-Ball just carried that entire game. It's simple as. If they beat it right now, I'm gonna be very, very surprised. Because I just couldn't have more scoring unless I rolled into an idol or something good. But I feel like I had crazy econ with the luckies, but maybe they were also built into luckies, so we'll see. E15 is the score to beat. E11. Yeah, they just don't have the Polychrome Red Seal. Yep. Yep. They didn't take the Polychrome 10 or the 9. I guess they didn't. They took the Jack over the 9. And they somehow also missed the Polychrome 10. GGJ. Yeah, it was just a polychrome difference. But you should have been deathing your 6s at least. But me getting a red seal on the polychrome. You were deathing them? Oh, you were playing them. They just kept breaking. Yeah, there's just a polychrome 10. I don't know what you took over it. Probably a purple seal, I assume. Using 6th sense, last few blinds. Oh, I see. Were you also getting the crazy amount of lucky procs? You at least found the seltzer. There's kind of nothing you're missing. You sold out a photo, though. I guess that's what you had to sell for 6th sense. But yeah, those lucky cards were just built different. That was a good game, though, Jay. Thanks for playing. $300 one shot. Damn. Ooh, you know what we haven't done in a while? Look at a black screen. Why is it black? Black. Hello? Hello? Good. I guess I can do this. But that's we're gonna deal with that because that's my casting overlay. And it is just a void. But we haven't done the dailies. Alright. Can you link this puzzle? It is the latest one in the dailies channel in the Discord. Connectro 2 but better by immortalizing. Okay. We're trying to create groups of 4 that fit under a certain category. Okay, what could go with shortcut? Shortcut, superposition, nothing else. Erosion. I mean, scaling X malts. Castle, Odd Todd, Blue Joker, and Stone Joker. I don't like Odd Todd in this equation. It's not even one away. Swashbuckler. Okay, driver's license depends on your deck. Blue Joker looks at your deck. Castle looks at your deck. Erosion looks at your deck. Maybe there's a better one than Castle. Stone Joker? Yeah. If the description's that long, it's not normally a good connections, but I like that category. Because these look at the deck. Yeah. Based on the amount of the card. But I would like to see like a idle, castle, rebate. Like things that pick cards in your deck. Is there a 4th one for that? Idle, castle, rebates. What else hits cards in your deck? Okay, I think you slapped with this one. That's gotta be it, right? What's the last one? Fib, Scholar, Superposition. Oh, there it is. Okay. Card Sharp, Obelisk, Hit the road. Throwback. Scaling X mall? No. They just go together though. Well, not one way, okay. Scaling, scaling, scaling. Scaling? No. Shortcut? Don't use mod manager? I think mod manager's fine now. They fixed it. They fixed the problem with multiplayer mostly. Occasionally it'll give you the dev version, but if you're just competent enough to catch that, just make sure you're on the right Steam modded. SH. Okay, this is one away though. Showman, swashbuckler, shortcut. Maybe these three look like they fit together. Swashbuckler, shortcut, card sharp. This is the only common here. These are uncommons. This is an uncommon. I think throwback for shortcut. I don't know how that works. Where's eyewear? Yeah, that's a dumb one. I don't like the art ones. It's without a picture on screen. I think the art ones would be cool if all the Jokers were just pictures of the Jokers. I actually think that'd be a really cool thing, because then you actually have to remember what the Jokers do. But art-based ones, when there's no pictures, not fun. What is this? Shortcut, hit the road, obelisk, castle, terrible Jokers. Has a blue sky in the background. Yeah, another art one. Oh, actually, someone made a Balatro crossword. The first of its kind. They said it's really bad. There's not much intersecting here. Tag that provides 2 common Jokers. Wait, I actually don't know the name of that. I just call it a common skip. It's a riffraff skip. Joker that scales by +4 chips each time. Square Joker. Did I spell that right? Okay, I didn't. It also tells you when you're wrong. Challenge adds a sticker to a Joker while you own it. What? What is this even? Okay, the challenge adds a sticker to a Joker while you... Oh, it's one of the challenges. While you own it. Is it the pinned dagger one? I don't know the names of many of the challenges. While you own it. Oh, the one that makes everything eternal on like ante 4 or something. I forget the name of it. It's like... Yeah, I couldn't guess the name at all. But I know the challenge it's talking about. What if we just... What if we just... If I were to guess... Non-perishable? No. Typecast, I see. Typecast. Okay. The only known scrapped Joker design. Seltzer. Come on, Seltzer. It's not Seltzer. The only known scrapped Joker design? I mean, I played the version. There's a lot of scrapped Joker designs, no? I feel like maybe it's that one with like the technical art on it. You can see a Balatro's thumbnail of that one. But I could not tell you the name of it. Joker that has negative hand size scaling. Negative hand size scaling? Oh. It took me way too long for that one. I guess it does scale down. I was thinking of jokers that give you -1 hand size like a Mary Andy. But that's kind of embarrassing. Scales by 0.2 molds. Obelisk. Tag that can make booster packs free. That is coupon. Rarest natural Joker edition. Oh, edition. It's negative. What was I thinking? The only Joker to mention straight flush. Seance. How you unlock antimatter? Blank. Deck unlocked after completing blue deck. I would guess yellow or green? No, I think you start with those. But yellow did just fit so nicely in there. Alright, let's go down to a cross. Have you ever gotten a negative main menu ace? I actually got it so recently. I think I got it on the first day of the tournament for the first time. And had somehow never seen it. Or maybe, no, it wasn't that day, but I didn't know that existed until then. Tag has the same effect as the Tarot Hermit. I don't know the names of skip tags. Doubles your money, max of 40. Economy? Okay. Deck that doubles anti-requirements. Plasma. Type of card, the plant debuffs. Face cards. Enhancement generated bonus. Bonus. Okay, we're locked in. Unlocked by having $400 golden. Did they? Wait. Is it not golden ticket? Am I dumb? Is it one of the vouchers? Oh, it's satellite? I swear that was how you unlock golden ticket. Is that not how you unlock golden ticket? How do you unlock golden ticket? Having a gold seal gold card, that's it. I see. They might be 10 minutes late. Alright, Phoenix. I don't know that one. I guess I could just think of what deck fits in that spot. Probably not black. Discard induced chip scaling castle. Joker that gives plus mult but doesn't not have red text on it. What? Like, how did... I guess it's this. I didn't know that had... It gives mult equal to... I don't know what the description is. Only way to decrease a hand level in the base game. What's the boss blind called? Is it the arm? I feel like that's right, yep. How much base reward money you get from beating an anti-8 boss? I mean, it starts with an E. Kind of makes it easy. Score to beat. Nan. Number of jokers that have black silhouettes. 4. Obviously, I knew that one. I don't know what the question means, but... State color that when beat unlocks plasma. kind of just using the world to my advantage here. First to-do item on the to-do list, Joker. No idea. Eat? No, it's not. Joker unlocked by finding all planet cards. So I feel like that one should be satellite. It's probably astronomer. How do you spell astronomer? Am I dumb? Because that has to be there. I am dumb. It's not an A. That's where I'm lost. Wait, but I had that. I thought it was an A because that was already locked in. That's my bad. It wasn't actually green. Card that is generated by the spectral Grim Aces. First friend of Jimbo to not be a video game. That is so long. Couldn't tell you. Stake color that removes the board. That is red stake. Only scrapped Joker design. What is this? Okay. After completing blue deck, Nebula. Wait, this thing. Okay, no, that is. The other Joker that gives plus mult but doesn't have red on it. Red card? No, what? What is this? There's another Joker that scales by 0.2 mult. Throwback, obelisk, hit the road. What is it? Cat? Cat's 0.25, right? Vampire? Vampire's 0.1. I'll get back to you on that one. Steel Joker, that's it. They should buff Vampire to be 0.2. First friend of Jimbo video game. Alright, what do we have left? This one I have no idea. This one. Two common Jokers. Nah, I'm just not getting the rest of these. Enter the passcode. I don't have the passcode. Wait. Top up tag. Okay, I did kind of know that one. And the scrap Joker art? Was it? Wait, I filled out square Joker, no? No, it was Chaos Theory. Yeah, it was that like technical looking one. Let me see if I can pull it up. This one. What time Vegas started? That game already happened, and it was peak. But we are about to start our next match. Phoenix match. Joker that was scrapped. The only thing known is its name. Do you think if I dig through the files of the version I have, I could find what it did? 5 question marks. I imagine someone's probably guessed what this actually does, but we'll never know. Let's go. Let's try this one. X-ray vision. I guess that's a challenge. That face down. Is there anything else that does face down? What could possibly... I guess that's chances? No, X-ray vision... No, X-ray vision is a chance, right? Is there anything else? That's probability. Bram Poker's another challenge. Blast off. The water's not a challenge. But is this one away? It's not one away. Okay, it's bait. Oh, Space Joker. Where's Space Joker? There it is. 1 and 4. So I was right by that. Bram Poker. No idea what that challenge does, which is not good. As well as Blast Off. Is that just the Eternal Rocket? Zodiac deck? It's the Vampire Challenge. Oh. Wait. Okay, so one of these is out of place. This takes away discards. This takes away discards. This adds discards. Maybe Bram Poker doesn't take away discards, and this changes discards. Okay. Fib, Steven, Hack, we, twos. Zodiac, Bram Poker, Blast Off, Magic Deck. Starts you with vouchers. Yeah, I don't think I was getting there. Because I don't know what either of these challenges actually are. That's a pretty good one, though. More connections. Bean. Vagabond. Scholar. What is it? Where is it? There's no photo chat on here. There's no 8-ball on here. Cloud9? Where is it? Come on. I need to see if this is one away. Let's try... It is one. Okay, what is this one? If you don't know the category from this, what do you even do watching my stream? Joker. Oops, all sixes? No. Sizak, I assume. Okay. I don't really associate the regular Joker with Sizak. Midas, Faceless, Trading Card, Burnt, Rebates, Yorick. What? It's also Faceless. What is this? What doesn't belong here? What are we doing? What are we doing? 6 Sense, trading card, DNA, Midas Mask, Matador, some Midas, Dex Fixing. That's not what I was thinking, because all these three make you play one card, and Midas Mask is also a reason to play one card. And Cloud9, Matador, Bootstraps, Troubadour. Wow, they're really not thinking on this one. Like, a good connections, there shouldn't be more than 4 things that fit in the categories. There shouldn't be more than 4. If you're making uncommon Joker category, you gotta somehow make 3 categories without uncommons. In real connections, that's how it is. No, usually there's fakes, and there's not, like, you usually couldn't have the final board and say, well, this could have also gone here, and this could have also gone here. It's usually there is only 4 per category, and the red herrings are just fake categories. There's literally that today. Alright, I'm pulling up the connections. We'll see. I don't believe you. It's so weird not thinking in Balatro terms. Okay. Acre, foot. I feel like there's some weird measurement on here that I don't know. That's a bushel away. That's a measurement. That's measurements and bushels of measurement. Street, eye, ballet, stone. About 10 stone? No. Unless it's bushel. What is this? Foot is fake. Okay, now I'm really confused. What? How is that possible? I guess it has to, no, because then it gave one away from this, right? Did it not? It gave one away from this and this. Oh, I guess. No, then. Am I crazy? Foot, lip, eye, cheek. We lost. Did I not guess? Oh, foot was, it wasn't foot, it was the other one. Okay, let's see. Do any of these facial features, foot doesn't fit in that. There's nothing else that fits in facial features. Imperial units. Nothing else fits in imperial units because a meter is not an imperial unit. Yeah, they just don't throw more than 4 in a category. They do red herrings, but based on the wording of this, none of the other things fit in this. Alright, Melon. This is the last one. Ah. But that was a good guess. Let's drop bean 3, put him bean 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Maybe bean 12. Okay, we've got, it's not bean 4. Maybe bean 16. Nah. Bean 8. Bean 6. Bean 5. Bean 11. Bean 10. Bean 7. Oh, it was so clearly bean 15. Bean 9. Bean 7. Wow, it is... I feel like I'm getting unlucky. Okay, no, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. Adds up to a certain number? Okay, let's try 520. Okay. 12. Bean 3's gone. No, you can't do add up to 20. There's too many big numbers left. I'm gonna pass on this one. It's gonna be a pass from me, folks. I almost ulted forward OBS. There is a pattern. Oh, wait. Maybe I've got the pattern. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no 18. I lost the pattern. Okay, 5, 7, 10. Can we get these numbers to add up to 20? This is 1 away. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. Okay, no. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm not getting sucked in. There's no pattern. Okay. Well, we got one of them. All right. Let's go. I mean, let's do a speed run, black deck, gold stake, while we wait for the match to start. That seems fun. Who wants to run black gold? 30-second timer. Melon, of course. Alright, Melon. Black deck gold. Could go the straight. This wins. Clean 300 points. Tempting. If this was on anything other than straight flush. Also, Melon double skipped and died to the blind. So that's cool. How much does this score? With Chad, it's a decent amount. It should be 150, and then we get out with a flush. Or straight, perhaps. Two fours, two kings left. Eight clubs. Uh-oh. Okay. We live. There's Immolate in the Spectral. Shoot. Shoot. We onk this, and then I still can't afford it. Does it hex the Chad so we can live? Sigil to draw flushes easier? It's a pretty good straight flush angle for the Sigil, but it doesn't have fours or sevens. But we drew... I think it's just this. It gives it more sell value and keeps us alive. Dimer. In this one shot, Polychrome plus the extra chips from Chad? Close. A good enough flush would get there. Also, somehow made it through the next couple blinds with ease. I guess they have a holographic Joker, that's how. Should probably just do this. I would love to get this voucher. Maybe, there's probably a line of me winning in one there. My mistake. There's no tournament match in one. There's one starting very soon. Okay. Now we're even poorer. Try one of these. We should be ahead enough in shop that they don't have this, and this should be a free PvP because of that. Yeah. Can I frame perfect sell it and get interest? Oh. Interest? Wait, no, it worked. We still got $1 of interest. I'm cracked. Blue Jimbo. Hierophant's also really good. Like, you're never supposed to open this, but I get so rewarded. Please. Yes, okay, now we can afford the rental fees. Barely profiting each round. Oh, that I probably pass on. but it's kind of making me regret this guy. Maybe we just go next. Looks like these are both eternal with the stencil. Okay, the key here is to play as few cards as possible to keep the blue Jimbo scaled. Should work. Oh yeah, we got him. $15,000. I mean, look at this amazing score I'm putting up. Come down to 1 just like that. I think they flush out with tarot, maybe? Oh no. An Ankh would be actually terrible news. This is great news, though. Oh, baby. Okay, surely he can't do that consistently. Let's just keep up whatever we're doing. Sure, I'll take a queen. Scale the blue joker. Huge. I don't think I can not win, so we can't do that, but we could do acrobat. Acrobat, 4 times 3 is a lot more than 5. Sell this guy. That's anti-blue joker scaling. Wait, did they have to stencil with the Ankh? They would have had to take an Eternal before seeing. No, never mind. Stencil was the first thing I picked up, wasn't it? And they were behind in pack queue, but probably were ahead in shop queue. Maybe they might have been able to. I mean, I could take the gamble right now. I really could. It's a 1 in 3. A 1 in 3. Imagine. Imagine indeed. 25x. Or we could hit the Ouija. Imagine it hits the stencil, though. 50-50, really? I don't know about that. Right now we have 12x, so really we're gambling a 1 in 3 for a 2x. Ah, shoot. Alright, I give up. I missed the thing. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Also, how is Melon on 2 lives? Oh, right, because I lost the last PvP. Yeah, I had to take the gamble, I guess. Well, maybe with Acrobat. I think I get there with Acro. Holy Econ, we're doing crazy things over here. Ah, I was wanting another rental there. I don't like our odds. This is our chance. Melon dies to the blind. We can do this. It must be Onked, Stencil, and Acrobat, right? They were just able to find that line because the double skip, maybe? Or it's just Stencil Acro. I have no idea, though. Let's see. Lost a life. Okay. Well, we need him to also play this blind and lose a life. That's huge. That's huge. Playing big blind. Hold. Just bottom deck again and we're there. Just bottom deck again. Come on, we're on black deck. You're not finding your cards. You're not finding your cards. I still have 2 more Joker slots. This holographic will be huge because we're not going to be able to afford a single Joker. Come on. $37,000 is a big number. Love to see a Vagabond here. Yeah. Maybe if there's a holographic credit card in the next shop, we can buy another Joker. Actually, we should profit this blind. Even though we have minus $12, we get plus $12 if we lose the PvP. Alright, Phoenix. I'm gonna pull up your stream after this. Taking a long... Oh, no. Oh, no. That might have been our last chance. No, there's gonna be stuff in this next PvP. Surely. Surely. You know, the Acrobat just perished. We got him here. Surely. Huge. 777. That's good luck. That's good luck. Do we hang the 9 for for better raise fist scaling. I guess I could have just played the other straight. Should play the lower straight. But this time we get one extra chip. Didn't consider that, did you? 18,000. Okay. It's fine. Let's get our gold card. No gold card. Negative $8. This payout's gonna be big. $17. Holographic egg. Free roll. One more. 6 out of 7 jokers. Brainstorm! Temperance. This brainstorm kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Polychrome. Double me money. Oh, big economy tag. We learned what economy tag is called today. Using that knowledge. We have 5 of a kind queens. Do the photograph, but then it anti-scales our blue. Timer, we want him to play the blinds and bottom deck and die. Uh-oh. I don't think that's possible. I don't know if that's possible, chat. We're both on 1 life. Surely brainstorm will be enough. If we still had if an acrobat showed up, it'd be pretty nice. Or I guess like a card sharp. No, we need. I guess they all kind of suck with brainstorm, huh? Do you think we draw the 5 of a kind on black deck with 2 discards and 3 hands? 52 card deck? I like the odds. Need the polychrome. True. Uh-oh. Survive the blind. But the bottom deck in the PvP, surely. Surely. I wish I didn't take that onk. Like, could have had a pretty fun game going. Never mind. What am I talking about? We clearly win this. 2 queens. Good start. I mean, look at this. Big number. 14,000. Woof. Doesn't get bigger than that. $25,000. I mean, we have a flush level. We're gonna score a fat 16k here. Surely they bottom decked. Guys, we didn't get the 5 of a kind. We would have got there with the 5 of a kind, clearly. Let's see what they got. Oh, just negative stencil. And I'm guessing flush 5. Wow. And then that skip was a holographic drunkard. Early game was so good. The double skip works out. I tried to Anka stencil and it was GG from there. Oh, you didn't double skip. You took to-do list. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wasn't it to-do list on straight flush? You still buy to-do list there? You had a lot of money. Well, I clearly also had a lot of money. Look at this. Alright. It is tournament time, I believe. It's all in the egg. Yeah. My money's in different places. Actually, we should make sure... Can you guys hear me when it's in the void? It's so weird. That's an odd glitch. We might not be able to cast if we can't fix that. And all of the things are just from people being dumb. It's just like fully bricked. It's fully bricked. Melon, you have to throw your game versus me to get Twitch mod. That's how it is. That's not fun. Why is it doing that? Maybe I have to restart OBS, but then stream's gonna cut out for a sec. Brace yourselves, chat. Brace yourselves. If this doesn't work, I don't think we're gonna be able to cast, and maybe I'll start up stream later for Star Toad's match. Be right back. Are we back? Because it didn't fix it. So, that's not good. Because if we go to this... Why is it the void? Why is it doing that? Okay, well that sucks. That's such a weird glitch. And now I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fix that. That sucks. It was fine earlier? That's what I'm saying. I have no idea how that happened. Weird that restarting didn't fix. It's such an odd bug. That's annoying. Alright. I guess we can't cast. I might be live later for the other match. If you want to watch Ricky versus Phoenix, you gotta pull up their streams. But if you want to watch more Bean, I just uploaded a video of a very good match. The perfect high card seed. This is what Aaron thought the seed was. That video, only click on the link if you're actually going to watch the video all the way through. But no, fix it. I really just can't do anything online because it's going to involve a lot of cutting out and in the stream. So if you want to watch something, go watch that. Maybe Santa will be casting. I doubt it, but I might be live in 5 minutes, or I might be live in 2 hours, or I might be live never. So stay tuned. Well, I guess we can raid. Let's raid. Who shall we raid? What's their name? /raid guy. Is that guy? I can't tell. I think it is. Maybe. Is this the right guy? I don't want to raid the wrong person. I raided the wrong C-dubs. I'm canceling. That's him? Who doesn't have a... Why don't they have a profile pic? Okay, it is. It is just a purple screen. Alright. I might commentate if I can fix things, but we'll see. Because their match just started now, so maybe I can catch it before the start. And invalid username now? What? I just typed it in. There we go. I typed the exact same thing. It worked though. Okay. See you later, chat. See if we can fix this. Lost.